Hello, hello. Can you hear me now? Can y'all hear me now? Hello. Hello, hello, hello. How's that? Distorted, but yes. Okay. I had to switch. I don't know what happened here. Distorted, that's better. How's that there? We good there? Alright, is that like normal now? Oh, it's. Let's go. I'm good, I'm good. I just want to know if it sounds like crap. Everybody's saying it sounds like crap. Yeah, I don't know what happened here. I had to switch to another audio channel here, but I just got done with my Discord powwow and everything was good. There was no issues with audio, so I think it might be Streamlabs. I'm trying to do this without having to uh reset the stream. So um okay, a couple people saying perfect, couple people saying it fucking sucks. Well, that is so strange. I don't understand what happened. I have no idea what happened. I mean, nothing has changed since yesterday. Like not a thing. Nothing has changed. I had to change this audio. It's not capturing. It's not capturing the audio input. Is not. I don't understand if the audio input got fried or what. I'm going through a mic auxiliary now instead of my normal audio. So I don't understand it. It's a little muffled in Discord. I was quiet in powwow too. Man, this mic better not be bumming out on me. I don't know what I don't know, man. That it has to be that if y'all are telling me that about powwow, then it must have been the my mic might be going bad. I don't I don't know. I have no idea what the deal is. Fucking mic was expensive and it's new. I mean, it's only 2 months, 3 months old, 2 months old. Oh, fuck. Let me see here. I don't know. I got people saying I'm fine in powwow. People saying no, you were muffled, you're quiet. I got people on YouTube saying you sound like shit right now. I got people on Twitch saying you sound perfect. I don't know. Y'all are all saying something different. All saying something different. So I don't know. You know what I mean? I don't know. What I do know is I had to switch channels here to the auxiliary mic channel. I don't want it to sound like shit all day. I would rather just take a break and try to reset and then go from there and try to get this thing mic auxiliary. Okay, I have it down to 9. Okay. Ooh, there it's back. Okay, hold on a minute. Let's try something else. How about that? How about there? Am I back like normal now? Is that normal? How's that? Nobody's answering. Nobody's answering. Am I back? Is that like it normally is right there? Okay. That's how it normally is? All right. Because I'm back on the normal channel now. I just figured out how to, what happened. Okay. All right. All right. Good deal. Good deal. Good deal. Good deal. Back, Jay? Okay, man. All right. I figured it out. Something happened where the device label got changed. So, all right. All right. Let me log in on my phone here and check it out and see how it's sounding. Yep. Everybody's saying yep. Sounding normal. Everything's sounding good. What's up? All right. I figured it out. Something happened where the device label got changed. So, all right. Instead of my normal audio, so I don't understand it. Yes, sir. All right. Something happened where the device. Yes, sir. We're back. All right. Cool. Shit, man. First 15 minutes, fucking killed doing that. All right. Fuck it. We're back. I got it. That's all that matters. What's up, everybody? Welcome. I don't know how the hell that would have ever happened. Fucking Streamlabs, man. All right. Shit, man. Real quick, CPI data got released this morning. Everything's flushing out heavy right now. It is starting to get a little bit of a bounce. I'm assuming everybody went and watched the update and prep video. Then again, maybe not. I don't know. I asked for some co-signing, and I think only 2 or 3 people did that favor for me last night. So maybe a lot of you didn't watch it. I don't know. The analytics tell me you did. So unless you just said, fuck that dude, I ain't co-signing shit for him. But that'll come back. That'll bite everybody in the ass, I promise. But anyways, here is the intra-week snake that I am looking at. And the 2 of them that I'm looking at for today as potential movements and projection and fulfillment as of today. 9:30, 16. All right, I'll leave that on the 5-minute. That was for AMC. I'm going to make this real quick because I need to take a leak. I need to get a cappuccino. And we got, what, 15 minutes? Yeah, 15 minutes left to open. GME, the snakes on GME, or the snake on GME looks like, yeah, the snakes. This is a comparative from the previous bottom. That's just something else I'm looking at. But the snake that I had on here is this one here. Today, we're right here. Right? All right. That's GME. SPY. Macro comparative is red. Snake is yellow. For the macro comparative to continue its validity to some extent, I want to see price action take a move to the upside and somewhat start following this movement and projected path to some extent. I did talk to you all in last night's video about this potentially being over here. I talked briefly about it in there. That is something that I'm looking at. However, the yellow snake is giving me that insight and potential projection from that anyway. So I'm going to leave the macro comparative in its spot, but I wanted to preface that in case I start looking at that in real time with y'all out here. There's where we're at on SPY. The snake, the current intra-week snake, is what you see there for potential projection today and fulfillment today. Doesn't look like much going on, to be honest, with the snake. Maybe a move to the, yeah, maybe, I guess not. Maybe another move back up to the upside short term here, prior to the next leg down. We'll see. If it goes straight down, that's fine. It's still, like I said, the generalized perspective of this is continuation downside. It's stepping down, leg down, consolidate, leg down, volatility and consolidate, leg down, volatility and consolidate. That's what it's been doing. That's what it's looking like according to the snake that it wants to continue to do. All right, those are the big three real quick. I am going to take a leak and grab a quick cappuccino. I'm going to grab the cappuccino first. That way I can keep the volume on here. And then I am going to take a leak real quick before we open the market up here. If y'all have not smashed the like button, I would appreciate it if you would do so. We got 141 people, 64, only 64 of you like the button. Man, I like 64 of y'all too. Thank you very much. What's up, Twitch? How y'all doing this morning, man? Appreciate y'all too. I appreciate y'all too, Twitch. All right. We are T-minus 13 minutes from market open. Give me a couple minutes here. I'm going to make a quick cap and go to the bathroom before we get opened up. But I'll be right here. If anybody needs a cappuccino, just let me know. Give me my vape. Give me my vape. Give me my vape. Give me my vape. Cappuccino. A little froth on the top there. So we good to go, baby. We good to go. We's good to go. Look at that. I did all of it. I peed and got my cappuccino and everything. All in one shot. See, you're actually hurting me by doing that, neighborhood. I don't know if you know that or not, but you're actually, the click-through rate is how I get paid through YouTube analytics. And if you only come into a video or a live stream and you go in and out, or if you're only in there for a period of time, it deflates the amount of time that I have viewer hours, and that's how they clock it in. Click-through rate and viewer hours. So if you're just bouncing in, bouncing out of live streams, or you only watch partial videos, it actually hurts more than it helps. But I did it when I felt I needed to do it. I requested, what I needed to request when I felt I needed to request it. So it is what it is, man. It was when it came up in the video. So that's when I made a comment about it. Jordan, thank you for the retweet. Semper, thank you for the retweet. Carolina Girl, thank you for the retweet. Mrs. Shogun, thank you for the retweet on the live stream. I appreciate y'all. Thank you very much. All right. What'd you say? I'm about to open what? About to open a Twitter just so I can co-sign you. Man, listen, as much as I'm surprised by it, bro, I'm not. You know what I mean? Because that's how just people are, bro. You know, they want, but they don't want to do shit. You know what I mean? They want shit, don't want to do shit for nobody else. And it was crazy, man. You know, 2,000 people watched that video. We had 300 people in here the other day. We averaged 200 people in here. I got 200 people in both of my Discords combined roughly, and two people, bro. I asked, hey, if y'all would do me a favor, I'd appreciate it. We got people questioning, you know, the micro snakes. I'd appreciate it if y'all would co-sign that for me. I put a tweet out yesterday about them. If y'all wanted to go there, and, you know, two people. It's all good, man. I feel you hate me. It's all good, man. It just lets me know, you know what I mean? It lets me know, bro. It lets me know. And that's been the problem. That's part of the reason, you know, obviously I feel like I've been suppressed to some extent, but I do believe that that's 100% part of the reason that I've only gotten as far as I've gotten with community and followers and things, because it's either a refusal, or a lot of people like you don't have it. You actually don't have Twitter or any kind of social media, or a combination of both. And it just is what it is. It sucks. So, you know what I mean? It sucks for me. So when it comes to that, because that, you know, that's something little that somebody can do. Sounds better on YouTube. Okay. Thank you. That's something that people can do that it's a small token, and it helps me, you know, in the long run. I mean, not much, but it does in the long scheme of things. That thinking about the long game, it helps, you know. And I went out of my way to ask for it last night, and that was the response. So it is what it is, my friend. Sounds so clear. Did I get a new mic? No. And I was having mic problems this morning, and it wasn't picking up my microphone. So something had happened, and nobody could hear me. So I had to use another input, and it sounded like shit. And I sat here for the first 15 minutes and figured out what was going on. And then I got it on the input that it should have been on. So it's there. I'm glad it sounds good though. That's good. That's a good thing. All right. Let me pull my chart up here. And my scalps up here. And put those there. All right. Oh, that's good, Ann. I'm glad. That's good. Good. T-minus 5 minutes, y'all. T-minus 5 minutes. Okay, cool. All right, Twitch. I just went through all the Twitch. Thank y'all. I appreciate it. All right. I did, M-Dog, and no, nothing's really changed. Just volatility. But as far my outlook on it has not changed so far. No. Oh, let me get my cake. Boy, fat boy and his cake. Fat boy and his cake after we get the market open. Fat boy can have his cake once the market opens. All right. Man, I don't even have a game plan today. I don't even know what the hell I'm doing today. Why are they trying to sell it? Why aren't they just raking it in all the money? I don't know what you're talking about, Naj. Not sure what you're referring to. T minus 3 minutes, y'all. T minus 3 minutes. No worries, neighborhood. No worries. Yeah, no, he doesn't think that. He doesn't think that, Box Thought. For sure. That's not, I don't think that's what he was, he was wondering, oh, well, why aren't you? If they're this accurate, you're not a multi-millionaire yet? Like, what do you, that, and then he had the thinking face. You misread that. It's all good. It's all good, man. It is what it is. It's all good, man. Morning, Brian. All right. 1 minute, less than a minute. Good luck to everybody. Let's make some money today. I hope y'all make some moolah. Moolah, moolah, moolah. Moolah, moolah, moolah. Ding, 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 ding. Market is open. Market is open. Market is open for Wednesday, May 11th, 2022. Once again, good luck, everybody. Audio listeners, I'll do what I always do. I got y'all. I got you. I got you. I got you, babe. Are you going to do the same shnikes again here? I got you, babe. All right, I am gonna let things play out like I did yesterday, and then I will get it as soon as I get it. All right, audio, AMC starting out, pushing to the downside, down 3.55% at 1141. GME's even at 93.50. SPY is pushing to the upside again. Even just went green, 0.02. IWM just went green, 0.23. BBIG down 1.09%. Whoa. Did you see that on SPY? Did you see that wick out there? They flashed that wick the whole way back down here. Interesting. Interesting. AMC's down 4%. GME holding steady just under even. SPY just barely green. IWM green 0.25%. BBIG down 2.5%. They just did something. They just switched something with that wick on SPY. It was a flash wick. It wasn't even the candle movement. It was literally just a flash wick. I'm wondering if they diverted these. That's interesting, man. SPY looks like it might reject off the 398. This was my resort level for that heavy move. Oh shit. The confirmation continuation from the underneath back up to the 398 on the macro where I was picking my spot. No worries, neighborhood. Thank you, brother. For all the half videos. No worries, dude. I appreciate that, man. You just gave me what doing that's a quarter of what a video. The best video I've done and had views on in the last 28 days only made $25. So that $5 tip is a quarter of what I make on my best video in the last month. So that's way more than that. I appreciate it, man. AMC down 5%, sitting $11.20, down 5.5%, 11.15. GME finally broke loose to the downside, down 2%. AMC down 6% at $11.10. This is the first bottom. $11 for AMC, down 7% at $11 a share. $10.99, 7.2% in the red. $10.96, 7.5%. 7.6%, almost. Woo! 8%, $10.90, down 8%, down 8.2%, 10.87, 8.3%, 85. Holy fuck, dude. We are in the tens now, my friends. AMC is in the tens now. Come on, TradingView, don't do this to me. Macro comparative right there. AMC's down 7%. It bounced back a little bit, 7.25%, 7% at $10.99, rated $11. Now it's pushing that candle back up. Its low was $10.85. Now it's pulling back up. It's sucking it back up into that candle. $11.02, down 6.75. 6.5, right back up. Yeah, down 6.5, $11.07. I'm just thinking here, y'all. Bear with me. Man, I want to make a move, but I gotta wait. I just have to chill. I can't think straight right now. All right, so if that was the more... So it's not the more compressed there. Obviously, it was like I thought. Down to here, there is the... Did we get that consolidation, or is that peak there? That could be the peak there. That could be the peak bottom right there. On the 1 hour, we got movement there. We have inverted mirror here, replication there. This could be the peak bottom right there. And then I'm just not sure of it. That's the fucking problem. The way they've been destroying things here lately, and the market absolutely shitting itself. What to do, what to do, what to do. What the fuck is going on here, dude? All right, that is yes. Okay. All right, so we got that. But could it? I mean, I'm only seeing one way right now, so I'm gonna go with it until it shows me something different, and then go from there. All right, AMC there, SPY. Okay, so it could be that. That's the invert, that's flipped. And that would be the second one there, so that would get pulled out. And then what are they going to do? Run this at the end of the day, the last clip of the diversion at the end of the day. I mean, it's the only thing that they could do. All right, I'm gonna let it be and let it show me. I try to get it out here. I want to get it on as quick as possible out here, but I'm just gonna do what I do in Discord and just let it show me and go from there. Audio listeners, my bad. I'm looking at the intraday snakes here. Just messing around. I was thinking about buying, thinking about a bunch of shit. AMC bounced really well. It went from down 9% to down, now it's down 5.3%. So 4% bounce. I was going to dip by that with some calls, and then, I don't know, my head got scrambled real quick with everything else going on. So apologies for the silence. AMC's currently down 4.8, 4.7% at 11.25. GME is down 0.35 at 93.20. SPY is green 0.33 at $400. Even IWM is green 0.37 at 175.55. BBIG is down 3.64 at 265. All right. I want to get this shit set up so I can, I want to scalp. I'm ready to go. I want to get these babies set up. Let me check my scalps real quick while I'm waiting for this to show itself. SPY was gone. I don't know if anything's even ranged for trigger. Yep. AMD is back in the setup window. DraftKings, come on, TradingView. DraftKings shot out like everything else to the downside. Still to the downside. Here, bear with me, folks. I'm going to refresh this real quick. PLTR is back up into the setup window. Yeah, PLTR back in the setup window. DWAC back in the setup window. Nvidia underneath like everything else. Peloton. Peloton was winner chicken dinner to the downside. Right out the flush right out of the gate. And now it is triggered to the upside. Peloton is triggered to the upside. Yep, triggered upside, Peloton. And then last but not least, Uber still down underneath. So Peloton triggered to the upside. Nvidia working its way back up to the downside. DWAC in the setup window. PLTR in the setup window pushing upside. DraftKings in the setup window pushing upside. Everything's pushing upside. AMD just triggered upside. SPY pushing back up upside almost to the setup window. I'm missing all this fucking shit, dude. All right. Lots of volatility. SPY's about to get back into the setup window. AMC pushed the whole way back up to down 3.29%. GME pushed back up green. It's currently up 1.46%. Complete liquidity rake on them thus far. Should have bought that fucking dip. I was trying to get it. My head got scrambled. I said F it. And all right. Hey Funk, I've been showing a macro comparative since I started streaming back in December, showing this bottom right here, and look where it hit, bro. I can appreciate that there's other streamers potentially talking about the same thing, but I'm going to point that out since you're in my chat, giving props to another streamer for talking about a $10 bottom. I've literally had this macro comparative on here since December, my friend. I'm pretty sure you've been here to see a lot of it. Right there. All right, where are we at? 9:51, 10 till 10. Oh, fuck. Now I see it. Maybe. Oh, that's SPY. That's what I was thinking, that potentially that's the only V, excuse me, recovery I see. I was looking at AMC though. Wasn't I? Yeah, for that V recovery. Maybe, baby. Maybe, baby. Where'd that get me out to? And get me out to 4 o'clock. That would be cool. I should have fucking bought those calls. I knew it. I was gonna grab them real quick. I was gonna slide in there and grab some calls real quick, and I didn't. Oh, sometimes I get mad at myself. Sometimes. They'd both be mirrored in that state. And so I am going to wait because between 10 and 10:30 is when I typically have success at getting this thing landed and on point where I end up being successful with it. So I am gonna give it a little bit here. But yeah, that V recovery is the only one I see there. So but we've had some where the overlay of the micro snake does not get placed until like 10 o'clock. This one here would have, and we've had some right from open give projection and fulfillment. So yeah, if that's it, I mean, the only thing is if they divert this down, but that would be where I'd load right there. I'll load right there with calls. It's the only thing I could do. I'm going to pay increased a little bit. Hopefully if it fulfills, then I will load on that little pullback and go from there. All right. What was that, a follow? What's up, Lil Oak? Thanks for the sub, man. Welcome. My Twitch chat keeps getting paused for some reason. Crazy. Crazy. What do we got? 237 people and 126 likes. I appreciate 126 y'all. Thank you. There's 100 of y'all that are slacking right now. What's going on? Slackers. Slackers. Let's see what she gives. This is why I didn't want to jump yet. I hope it's this. Can load up on some calls, man. I should have grabbed those effers in that dip. Tracing any macros? What do you mean, Trey? Hey, Chuck, is it tracing any macros? What do you mean, brother? I appreciate that, Bulldog. Thank you, brother. AZ, another 100% on SPY already. Let's go, brother. Switch me places for a day, AZ. You do this for a day, man. I want to do what you've been doing. Sit here for me for a day. Come on over. The door's unlocked. Switch places with me. I want to do that. All right. Yeah, this is why I didn't want to place. I'm going to leave it off for now. I don't want anybody to get all fucking primped out yet. I normally wait. Okay. Okay, no problem. Yeah, Trey. Of course, brother. No worries, man. I want to hang 10 here because I have learned if I just wait and let this morning wish-wash and volatility, then it'll show me where it's at. I feel I get too pressured trying to get it on here because, you know, I got I don't know, fucking 700 eyes on me right now. And on these charts. So I try real hard to get it on there as quick as I can, but we'll see. I'm going to give it some time and then I'll let it show me like I always do, and then I'll go from there. All right, audio listeners, it's early enough to do it. It's 3 minutes till 10. Here's your 10 o'clock on the hour update. AMC is currently down 5.1% at 1123. GME is down 1.87 at 9175. SPY is down SPY is green 0.7 at 401.90. IWM is green 0.9 at 176.35, and BBIG is down 2.18 at 269. And that is where we are at. My scalp ideas. AMD triggered upside, first price target, second price target, both hit. Winner, chicken dinner to the upside. AMD 92. DraftKings rejected off the downside trigger, entry to the downside, potential entry to the downside, first price target almost hit. Off of that rejection, DraftKings. PLTR triggered upside, rejected, back into the setup window, and has now triggered downside. PLTR triggered downside. DWAC triggering downside right now. NVIDIA rejected off downside trigger from underneath. First price target hit, second price target hit, and some winner, chicken dinner on the rejection off downside trigger. NVIDIA. Peloton triggered upside, first and second target hit, rejection off second target, and it's back down for a potential confirmation of the upside trigger. And yep, it's trying to get back in the setup window, but looking for a potential bounce off the upside trigger. And Uber is still marching its way back up. It did give confirmation continuation on a rejection, and then it bounced back up, and it's still grinding, bouncing off of the downside trigger right now from underneath. AMC's back down to the $11 bottom, roughly just sitting above it. SPY rejected off of the downside 402.59 trigger. Potential downside entry on SPY if it fulfills that rejection. AMC is rejecting off the 11.25 right now. It came back down to a low of 11.07. 1085 was the intraday low. It bounced pretty good up to 1150 and then back down in here, and it's trying to grab a bounce off the $11 right now. All right. What is going on? Where we got 248 and 161. What's up, everybody? Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do, JP. Just like I did yesterday, man. Somebody mentioned it last week. They said, oh, it was Amy. Amy said last week, she said, when we're in Discord for the private streams, you get the snakes laid on, like, and then it's done. Like, you get them laid on and they fulfill perfectly. You struggle out on YouTube and Twitch when you're streaming. I said, because I got a lot more going on out here, you know, and I'm trying to get it on quick, so I'm almost forcing myself to try to do it early rather than just being patient and letting it do what I do in the private streams, you know. I just be patient. I let it play out. I let it show me where, you know, what it's doing, where it's going, and then I put it on there instead of trying to guess, you know, like I'm doing right now. I just let it show. I let it go for a little bit. It starts to show you, and then you see it, you put it on, then you get the rest of the day. So what? You let the first hour go by. You know what I mean? Who cares? Hell, the other day I didn't get one on there till noon and still was able to trade on it in the afternoon and make money. So, you know, that left 4 hours worth of projection and fulfillment. So, yes, sir, Cube. I just found it's much easier, man. It's way easier, bro. Way easier. Just to let it, yep, JP. Yep, just let it show you. And think about it. Even if you get it on at noon, right? That's 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 4 hours of projection and fulfillment. Rather than trying to guess. You know? Because you can't play on it till you get it anyways. If you get it, you know? But yeah, it does take the gamble out. So me and a couple people are working on documenting all of this and mapping this out to hopefully get a methodology to be able to take the guesswork out of it and the gamble out of it. And, you know, but until then, I think that's the best way of going about it, which is why that's, you know, what I'm trying to do. I want to get the guesswork out of it, you know what I mean? But I'll give up 2 hours to get 4. I'm okay with that. For now. I have big plans for this thing moving forward. Like, trust me, you guys are gonna love it. Huh. You're gonna love it, love it. You're gonna freak out. You're gonna be like, I'm gonna be like, You're gonna freak out. I'm telling y'all. I'm working on something so big right now. that y'all ain't even gonna be here no more. That's how big it is. Y'all ain't even gonna be here for live streams no more. And that's the sad part about I can't get some comments on a tweet and some co-signing. I'm behind the curtain over here making moves, man. Trying to blow the lid off of everything. Like everything. And put it and have it in a way that takes all the guesswork out of everything. Completely off the table. Completely off the table. All right, come on, girl. Show me where you're going. Come on, old girl. Show me where you're going. Come on, old girl. I'd settle that every time. Shorten my trading day. Know where it's going, then trade. Some of the microsnake, but correct. The version has ended up almost exact on it. Yeah, Yeah, I would like 80% agree with that. Yep. No, you weren't blocked. You just, something must have happened with you, your subscription. There's that 5-day thing that I put on, Semper, for commenting. I make people wait 5 days. I gotta call the damn bank too. The bank fucked me up today on my deposit yesterday, and man. What do you mean say less, way less? I'll fucking say more just in spite of it. No, I'm reeling it in. If you were observant, and really, you'd see you'd already see. You would already see what I'm doing. You guys especially. But, you know, it's not your duty to be that observant, but if you were, you would have seen already. Like, oh shit, he's shutting it. You know, you would have seen. You would have seen. But it's all good. Heck no, I need to hear you live. When you start getting mad is my favorite part of the show. I try not to. You know, what really makes me mad at myself is when I start my morning off great. Everything's good. Positive affirmations. I get a nice hot shower. I've eaten a good breakfast. I'm amped up. I'm ready to go. I got music playing. I got all my morning work done. Almost 5 hours worth of morning work before I even do this. I'm all pumped up, ready to go, and then I come out here and derail and get pissed off and fly out the handle, and you know that's where I get pissed at myself when I do that. I get pissed at myself. Thanks, JP, man. Yeah, it is, bro. It is, bro. You wait, and I try to be, bro. I try to be steps ahead, man. Well, obviously, you know that. I try to be like that with everything, man. I'm always thinking a few steps out ahead, I'm trying to be a few steps out ahead and then think a few more steps out ahead of that is where I'm always trying to be. I'm excited. Did the stable coins all come back? Did they bounce back? I didn't get to look at them this morning. What's that? Redbox. Does Redbox have a bunch of volatility today too? And we got people dipping. Yeah, I don't even give a fuck anymore. Roll out. Roll out. I got my 40 and it's cocked back. Me and my homies. You can stop that. Oh, Redbox. What do we got going on elsewhere here? Doge is down. Everything, crypto's down 10%. ATER's down. Mullen is down, both 6%. Tesla's down 1.5%. Peloton's up. What did I do that for? I don't even know what I did that for. We got so much money. We didn't drop that. Me and my homies. Oh, good job, Ice. Good job. Yeah, I gotta just start like willing money at things and buying things. Y'all do good, man. Y'all make a boy jealous. I'm not lying. Y'all making all this crazy ching and making these awesome plays and like that. Ice like King says, hey, Tether just bounced up 450% from 900. Ice is like, oh, I thought you said you did. Okay. I thought I said, damn, I just bought Tether an hour ago. I'm like, damn, dude, everybody's like that. Y'all are killing it, man. I'm proud of everybody. I am. Man, yesterday, a couple members of the premium, one specifically that spoke up at the end of the day. He's been a member for a week and a half. I mean, dude's literally having like $10,000 days. It's ridiculous. He said a week and a half ago he was lost, had no idea, and now he's locked in and just killing it. Really, really awesome. Really, really awesome. Oh, Logan, cool, man. Right back at you, brother. Thank you for yours, my friend. I appreciate that. Appreciate the support too, bro. Yeah, rolling on 20s. Let's look at Redbox. Everybody's goo goo gaga over Redbox. RDBX. 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 Choo! Yeah, I got absolutely smashed this morning. Recovered a little bit, about 50% of it. Yanked back down, put a dub in, and took off at market open. It's halted currently. Chicken Soup for the Soul. Entertainment agrees to acquire Redbox. Ah. Thank you for that financial advice, Chicken Soup for the Soul. No, I'm kidding. They're acquiring it. I know. I was just being funny. I know. Come on, show me. So it goes into 1028. That means that's coming down here, which means that would be a hyper extension of that. I'm thinking the complete opposite. I'm thinking a diversion here. I'm thinking I mean, that would not really. I mean, that's all today. Well, yeah. That would be, what would I give it, a move up to 12? Then yeah, that would be well, that's quite a bit higher than what. Oh no, right there it is. Okay. Yeah, that would work. Right there. Yeah, that would work. That would mean the wick bottom is in. I don't know about this 4-hour candle though. This is gonna switch off, right? At noon. I don't know about this one. I mean, if it did all that now. I mean, it could. It could. It could. It could. It could. AMC left me hanging today here. I left myself on the sidelines here. Inverted mirroring of that. So it's either going to go up or it's going to flip it and go down. And then we go mirrored and we go downside. Okay. I like that. I got that. I like that. GME. GME looking okay. Looking good with its snake. Macro comparative looking good. Oh, yeah, see, that's showing a bounce too. And that's that macro comparative though. 1 hour. 4 hour. Yeah. So it actually might be downside. Back down for that dump. Or we consolidate. Okay. Alright. Alrighty then. Excuse me. I want to get these on here and see if I have an op to get in. I'll take this right here. Give me that, boy. I'll take that. Give me that, spy. Give me that. Do I want that or I want this? I'll take that and be done for the day. Give me that. Did you see it, Andy? Or not see it? That is the question. So JP, and Ice, what I'm thinking was, and it inverted mirrored this little move here. It brought it back down, invert mirrored this. So the question is going to be, do they do it again here and send it down with this? Or do they switch SPY, flip SPY back around and mirror it and then run it with this? Right here on this soon here is where, from what I'm seeing, is where it's going to determine which one it is. It's either, or they're going to divert. They're both going to do the way I have them, and they divert from each other, which I don't quite see happening right now, but I mean, it could. But I'm thinking they're either going to invert mirror this back to the downside for this, but downside with this and leave this one alone, or they're going to invert this right here back to the upside and leave this one alone. One of the two. That's what I'm looking at right now. That's what I'm seeing anyways. Congrats, Joey. That's badass, bro. Congratulations, my friend. I'm ready to retire myself. I'm not financially ready, but I'm ready. I'm ready. And no, if you're in here, the dude that commented last night, no, I'm not a multi-millionaire yet. People have this misconception, like, do people realize it takes money to make money? Like, you have to, like, it takes money to make money. You know what I mean? And I mean, so I don't know, it just boggles my mind that somebody can look at a micro snake, a micro intraday snake, and assume that, you know, without knowing my story, I mean, he obviously must assume that I have money or something, and that I should be a millionaire, multi-millionaire by now. Just because of the accuracy. Oh, if you have a snake that accurate, you know, then are you a multi-millionaire? No, I'm not, because I didn't start with hardly shit. You know what I mean? I started with barely nothing, due to my health, and you know what I mean, and my story that most of y'all know. I'm not gonna get into all of it, but most of y'all know that because I have said it and told y'all. So the concept of that is just like, dude, it takes money to make money. I don't care if you have these micro intraday snakes or not. Like, you have to have, yeah, you can compound it and start making some money, and that's what I've done. That's what I keep doing. But it's just wildly inaccurate assumption. You know what I mean? Or statement, like, just wildly inaccurate. The dude obviously doesn't know me. He obviously hasn't been around to see these things in action and see what they're about and see what I'm about and know anything about me. And then you just make just a wide open. That's why I hate Twitter. I just hate it. I hate it because people can just frivolously say whatever they want on anybody's shit and then just keep it moving like they were never there. And it's just the wildest shit ever. It's wild. It's reckless. It's really, really reckless. Just don't know if they're turning them around or what, man. I want to go early, but I don't want to get trapped. And I'll end up getting trapped. Just hang tight. Hang tight, Chuck. AMC looking, it's like it's peeking its head like it's going to go. SPY's peeking like it's going to go, but man, they're going to, which one is turning and which one is staying? That's the question. Which one is turning and which one is staying? Or are they about to separate them and divert them now? Intraday. That is the question. This is super, like, compressed in there. This needs to be widened out, man. Widened out. I had to widen that out a little bit. It wasn't replicating candle for candle. Yeah, push down. And unless that's this here. That would be the 10 o'clock layment straight up again. Yep, that would be on at 10 a.m. Just like this would be a replica of yesterday, if this is what it is, so. Are those the only two? I mean, could be that and go to, it could go heavy here to the upside like that. So it's not just the two. It couldn't, the two of them just aren't the only two possibilities. It could be that. That's another 10 o'clock layment, the overlayment that could take this thing and I would get trapped. So I have to wait for either the double top or for that to break. But that would run with AMC's right there. Like that. Why do I always gotta pee when I'm waiting for something to happen? When I'm ready to, like, I'm waiting for something to show me a sign to, so I can make a trade here. That's alright, it could come back down, that's fine. I don't know which one it's gonna be. But I gotta pee. It could be this too. That would drop them both down out of here. Damn you, Spy. You're gonna go without me, aren't you? Yeah, I mean, it sure looks like that fucking... Hmm. Yeah, I know. Yeah. You can, Bo. Literally, like, you can see it. Once you get locked into this thing like this, that's what it feels like. You can almost see it interacting with itself to figure out the direction for, you know, the initial direction here. That's funny you said that. Don't leave without me, Spy. At least not all in one candle. Mm-mm-mm. Bring a millionaire says, I don't care for the tail, just want to retire too. Yep, that's all I want, JP. Just call it quits, you know what I mean? Be done, not have to worry about money and just retire, go travel a little bit. Oh, Spy. I was gonna get in up here too. It's marching down already. I'm gonna wait for the neckline though. I want it to show me. I'll take the meat of the trade. I want it to show me the trade though. Show me the move. Show me the trade. So if it drops out, it's I mean, well, I already got it in there. I don't need to put another one in there. That would be the neckline's way out here. Neckline's way out there. See if that keeps falling out there. They're definitely inverting the intra movements here. All right, if that breaks full on, then I know what it is. So if that's a full on breakdown, not just this wick down. So if this continues to break down, I know what it is. I think if it stays back up, man, it's there. SPY's grinding up 1.17, grinding to the upside. That's fine. I'm hoping that that'll leave this downside play available here after bit, which I'm okay with that. Or just after lunch, if it does that. I got a little inverted mirror there, and then continuation. So far so good with those right there. I'll let them be for the time being. Maybe sometimes when I step away, I can see it better. Man, people just rolled out this morning, yo. Oh well, because I'm sitting here quiet. Oh well. Oh well. Oh well. I'm gonna do my thing. I'm not gonna worry about it anymore. All right, SPY is about to trigger to the upside. It's sitting right at upside trigger. AMD pulled back, confirmation, continuation, retest of that upside trigger, and then continuation to the upside, winner, chicken dinner. Sitting here, I'm so focused on getting those micros in that I'm missing like just absolute gimmies. An absolute gimme on AMD. Absolute gimme on AMD. 92 call. An absolute gimme. Wow. Absolute gimme. 60. An 80%er. Absolute gimme. DraftKings is, let's see, trigger downside. That one went a little further. That was $30, and then back into the setup window for DraftKings. PLTR is back in the setup window. It did give 2 entries. The first one this morning, nothing. Back up, rejection, back down. First entry there. First price target hit. retest, confirmation, continuation. Second one there for when we're, and it's working on a potential third entry right here. PLT R7. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. If SPY breaks, yeah, it's rejected and breaking. It's alright, I want neckline break. I just wanted definitive today. Definitive today. No matter what, definitive today. 21, 22, 23, and so 20 and 18. Oh. All right. DWAC. DWAC is in the setup window. NVIDIA just rejected off of downside trigger for a possible second entry to the downside for NVIDIA. Just did it right now. Confirmation continuation off the downside trigger. Peloton gave a second entry to the upside off the check down support. Confirmation continuation. First and second price target hit. Second entry for Peloton to the upside. And Uber is back in the setup window. That would be the 10 o'clock placement. Is the 10 o'clock would be a mirrored flip. I should start writing this shit down so I can. So the 10 o'clock placement would be mirrored flipped on AMC. 10 a.m. is mirror flip. So 10 a.m. would be mirrored flipped. And flip would be an AM flip would work. That's still on the table. A mirrored. I don't think the mirrored is working. And then straight up is Man, unless it's just that, which doesn't make a whole hell of a lot of sense. But I've seen crazier things. Fuck you, spy. Always when I look away. Always, always, always. So that would be flipped with an overlap. Yeah, so flipped with an overlap would be that. I don't know why I fucking struggle on these fucking days out here. It's starting to make me hate it out here. That could actually work. That would run with that. That would be the push that would need for that, but that's a huge push down if it does that. It's just mirrored. I mean, if AMC is just mirrored, that doesn't mean you're getting rid of fucking half the day's worth of movements, whereas GME or Spies doesn't do that with the mirrored version. So I don't think AMC's is gonna be the mirrored unless I'm missing something. But I mean, right here is what we had, and then we had, if you wanted to look at it like this, which is how I was looking at it from jump, was like that with then diversion. So if I did that, then I would go mirrored. And then we had that played out, and then you went back diversion. So the question is, do you leave it though right now? Because I'm not getting what I want out of this right now. And then you have that rake there. If it weren't for that, this would work till 1600 without that fucking rake in the middle. Right there would work. without this break in the morning. So if I get rid of that, that would run with this. That would be like a 12:30, 1 o'clock push to the downside after some consolidation. They're in a dip right now. I don't fucking know. I'm going to step away for a minute. I'm going to get my eyes off it for a minute. I've been staring at it for 2 hours. I'm going to take a piss. When I come back, I'll do the audio update for audio listeners. Oh, look at that. 50 people gone that quick. Crazy, right? 50 people. Crazy. I'm crazy for feeling so lonely. I'm crazy. Crazy for feeling so blue. That's sour. Wow. Fuck you, spy. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. All right, audio listeners, AMC is currently down 6.25% at 1110. GME down 3.18 at 90.54. SPY green 0.45 at 494 cents. IWM green 0.82 at 176.40. And BBIG I missed it. BBIG read 1.45 at 271. I just gotta hope for an afternoon something here. That's all. Damn, 3 in a row. Wow, one little bounce candle there, but 3 nice candles from SPY. 3 nice ones. 3 nice ones. All right, I'm gonna do what I do in Discord. I am going to this is what I was afraid of. This is the one I wanted it to be, and I wanted this move. And they're hamming it all at once here. Damn it, dude. Anybody catch that? But the fucking start is right there. I mean, that's clear as day to me. Right? That's what I mean, that is clear as day to me. The V recovery. The V recovery. Who dat? Who dat? Who dat? Straw hat? Thank you, man. What's the best time to buy some more GME? Shit, man. I don't have a watch that tells me that, dude. I'm not a financial advisor either. The best time to buy anything is when you feel it's the best time to buy something, my friend. I unfortunately cannot tell you when to buy or sell anything. I can't suggest when the best time would be. I can tell you just from a normal general education perspective, it's always best to buy things in dips. On the basic fundamentals of market mechanics, if you have the ability to identify a dip, you know, that's just basic education when it comes to this. But I can't specifically tell you in any way, shape, or form when to buy or sell anything, brother. Thank you for that, though. This is the one that I was looking for. Is it this one? That was what I wanted it to be, and I wanted to grab this downside move. If this bounces up, it's going to give me some more data. That's what I need. Is there's multiple ways of looking at it today, again, just like yesterday. But yesterday I got them on right away, so around 11 o'clock. Jack the Ripper, that actually doesn't mean a fucking thing here. Appreciate the input, but nothing any content creator says has any anything to do here. I don't give a shit about what anybody else has to say. I've been calling for downside too, my friend. I know you said you're new here. A suggestion would be maybe check out some of the content that I've put out previously. If the macro comparative from 08-09 that I've been tracking since I started the channel in December continues to fulfill in any kind of way, it's continued downside, and a lot of it. Yeah, a bounce there would be a lot. Because in that, so if it's inverting this, because right there's the recovery. And if it's invert mirroring this, then I would expect it to potentially bounce here like that and head upside. And then potentially back downside this afternoon if it were to do something like that. I got 30. Okay. So that's what it would. It would require that bounce, so that's what would give me that good bounce there. Flipped would be the heavy downside. There's just not enough there to call it yet. You know what I mean? It's got to make a decision here at some point. I mean, it could be this. It could be this. You can stagger overlay it. You can put it in the bottom. That's the problem right now. That's the problem with it right now. By the way, SPY re-triggered downside. First and second price target have both been hit again on the that's two of them. So if it pulls a bounce from here, then that would, I think, be looking at the mirrored potentially here. Or like this here. So a heavy bounce back up in, but if it breaks to the downside, then that should give some insight as to what it potentially is here. I need to look those up. The scalpers on SPY. From 402.50, 402.60. Yeah, if it bounces here, then we're probably looking at that. That's what I thought it might have been right there. Just pretty bad. Yeah. I'm just gonna ride it though. Okay, at this point. Got the 400s. The 400s from trigger. Oh, wrong one. SPY 63 from close, so 45, so 50 and 45. 50, 45, okay. So if that's mirrored, I don't know what that is. That means they're gonna fucking divert that to push this, or they're gonna invert and then. But I don't know. I don't fucking know. I'm trying really hard. Maybe I'm trying too hard. Maybe, baby. Yeah, look at this gap on the way up now. So I'm getting chewed up on those. Is there a way that that turns into just straight upside continuation, or is that it? Is there a way that that does that? Well, there shouldn't be. I mean, that's straight up. Straight up, there's nowhere to even put it. Mirrored is how I had it, which is starting to look good, which is like this. Oh, you know, I bet they do. I bet they invert this bucket right here, and then they turn this up unless they're going to pull them down out of here, unless I got one wrong. I bet that's what they do. And then flip mirrored can only be, that can work like this. Right there, which is consolidation and downside. And then flipped. Yeah. Yeah. Why am I not fucking seeing it today? Damn it, Jim! I do this every fucking day out here, dude. Unless they're just invert mirroring this out. That was just up. See, I'm missing out, man. I'm up and I'm missing out. I'm up on my puts. And I didn't. Now it's going to suck it back in. I missed it. I'm in, but I missed it. I mean, I missed the chance to sell down there. I looked down and it was green. Come on. Watch, right back up. Big green candle, right back up. Big green candle, right back up. All day. Right back up. Like you always do. Right back up. Engulf it. Engulf. The whole thing. Engulf it. The whole thing. $20. How's it $20? I was just up 300, and now it's these are so crazy. Volatility. I just probably missed my chance to cash out on those, make a couple $100. I can't figure out what the fuck I'm looking at today. Alright, just put the I'm just gonna put the fucking charts up and fucking take a nap. Yep, engulf it. Suck it all back out. I looked down, I was green $300, and by the time I focused my eyes off of the chart and onto shit, they sucked it back up, started this candle, and now I'm down $300. I don't know. I mean, I got in up here off the rejection too, which is wild. Oh well, I'm gonna hold it either way. See what happens. I'm at the point where now I don't even give a fuck anymore. Oh, that went up. Those 400s went up for the scalp idea. I had it. Oh, I'm such a idiot. That's why I don't trade out here. I hate it. Where am I at? Those ones went for 50. Those ones just went for 50 as well. All right. Yep. Big old green engulfing like it never fucking happened. Yep. Like always. Yep, like always, you fuckers. Where's the guy that thinks I'm a multi-millionaire? Multi, he said. Multi. Even multi-millionaires make dumbass fucking mistakes like that. Like not paying attention, trying to do something for somebody else and show other people something, provide value for dumbasses like you to have the ability to comment dumbass shit like that and take my eyes off my own money. You know what I mean? I hope you're on here too. I hope you heard that, dude. I see that descending top now, man. That changed everything. We had ascending tops. Now I see this 1, 2, 3 and descending. 1, 2, 3 and descending. I'm 2, 3 and descending. Would that be? No, there's no way to make that descending. But this there is. I'm just leaving the fucking thing alone. I'm just leaving it alone. I bet that's it right there. That's it. I'm leaving. Yeah, they are. Wednesday. This Wednesday is for sure. I'm just leaving it alone. I think it's a little strange to have this much tail end like this, but we've had, if you remember, I don't know if y'all remember, a couple of y'all might, we had a day or two where it did this and then this ends up going to the end of the day. So like it fulfilled and then this gets put on at the end of the day. So whether or not this fulfills in its, or if it mirrors itself at some point for an inverted mirror diversion there, but this ends up going out to the end of the day for the end of the day fulfillment. We did have a day or two. I believe we had a Friday like that, if I'm not mistaken. And it may have been the very first Friday after I did the video on that Thursday about the intraday micro snakes. But yeah, I struggle getting them on out here on YouTube for some reason, on the lives. And you can ask, well, it don't even matter. I don't even give a fuck. I don't have to justify shit. And nobody's going to co-sign but the two fucking people that co-sign. So it ain't worth even. I don't care. But I have trouble, I don't know, out here. Amy recognized that last week. Oh, she actually called me out on it. She's like, you know, you have trouble out on YouTube doing this. I said, yeah, I know. Yeah, I do, Amy. Yes, I do, Ames. Oh, Amy. 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 Mm-hmm. 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 Mm-mm. 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 Thank you, Ice. Now, if only everybody was like you, brother. I'd be in business. There's also, they're very similar. This calls for more downside than the other way. I'm looking at it over here too. So what do I have this on? Yeah, there's mirrored flipped that I'm looking at right now and mirrored. So there's that one and then mirrored. Like, that. But that doesn't get us out till 4 o'clock, that's for sure. Thank you, Tony. Appreciate it, brother. Okay. All right. Congrats, King. Congrats, brother. That's huge, man. That's huge, bro. Congrats, Jason. You're on a tear lately too, brother. Congrats. Yeah, they're getting smoked out right now. Bulldog. It's all good. It is what it is, man. It's hard to do. I don't know, I probably shouldn't have gone in. But this is why I hate trading out here. I'm starting to hate fucking being out here just in general. Period. Almost like altogether. Hate being out here doing live streams. Like really, 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 really bad. It's getting me to the point where I'm like over it. And I'm just being 100 because that's what I do. I keep it straight up with y'all at all times. And yep. That's how I'm feeling lately about the live streams. About the whole YouTube thing in general, really. I mean, shit, that's fucking candle for candle right there. So, I mean, it's legit candle for candle so far. And if this is running here, this is going to divert up. And I'm going to be hit hard, but I'm going to have to cut them if they break that. If this inverts to the top to run AMC and shit out, I'm going to have to cut. My only hope is for this head and shoulders here to play out. And for that downside. Because I missed my fucking... I got my candle and I missed it. I don't know what I was even thinking. I got in and then I took my eyes off it for a second. This is why they tell you to, like, make sure you get rest before you operate machinery, and don't drink or take medication before operating heavy equipment or machinery. That's me out here trading. Don't trade out here if you're live streaming. Alright, I mean, it's fucking candle for candle so far. The only way they run this up, AMC up, that's a major move there. for AMC. The W would be in, the move up. I wasted my money. I'll end up. That'll go back with the green like I talked about earlier. This will be just a macro one candle down, one candle back up. Right, the bottom is in, and I will be taking the rest of the day off if that happens. I will be taking the rest of the day off. And they would have to divert this. Unless they're going to divert price action, then they would have to invert mirror this move, the last portion of this, to the upside to run with that. Or they drop that down out and they pull that down out. But that's what's going on. That's what's happening. That is what's happening. My Amy is on flipped. My SPY is on flip mirrored right now. The return is just not worth the hours you put in. No, it's not, Ronnie. Not at all, bro. Not at all. Not at all. There's like there's a point of reflection when you think like the indirect effect of the time that I put in, right, is obviously the people that get to see what I do and get to hang out with me out here to then want to be a part of my Discord with me and yada, yada, yada. That has an indirect value and effect to it, but directly, no, bro, not at all. Directly, not at all. And it has to reflect directly. It has to, right? Because I'm putting work and time into it. So it has to have a direct reflection and a direct ROI. And if it doesn't, then it makes it hard to do, man. You know, if I could sit here and trade and just be willy-nilly, like da 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 da, and like have fun and be able to do it and not feel stressed and not feel pressured and not feel, you know, then it would be cool. I could sit here and do what I do, and that's make money and, you know, make good trades. And but I'm my personality, I can't do that. I can't do it out here. Here we go. Fucking bullshit with this neckline break. This is what, or the top break. This is what I said. I got absolutely canned. I got hosed. I got fucking hosed. I got hosed. I got hosed in different area codes. Area codes. I got hosed. I got hosed. I know it's hosed. I'm just singing. I need a fucking break. I need a fucking vacation. I need to take like 2 weeks to fucking a month to fucking myself and trade and make some money and do my thing and fucking concentrate on what I'm doing. $404.03 rejection, and then downside. Well, it could be. Oh man, I have. Oh man. Yeah, I got hosed. I think this is about to blow out to the upside. I see it now. Maybe. I mean, that would put a. That would be 2 o'clock at 2 p.m. And that last clip would be up top for the end of the day. So there's two. There's this one that drops it out of here, and then there's another one that drops. So this is what mirrored, and then mirrored flipped drops it out of here, and then just flipped, but you would have to put it into pre-market. It blows it out of here hard. A little bit of consolidation here, and then it blows out of here hard. That's what's on the table right now for potential upcoming. How did I not? They're doing that up there. I mean, wouldn't that mean that it's got to come down though? That would, to me, that means that it would have to come down because they took the run up out of it, unless that was just a straight rake. to the upside. It should have happened down here. Now it's happening up there. They injected volume to get it up higher, and now they resume it up here. That would be the only the only other, and that would be, it would cover all of pre-market movement into now if they did that. And I'm about to get destroyed. I have to cut if it goes there. I'm not holding that because that's 412 if it goes there. That's 412 if it goes there. There's no way I'm holding 412. Here, look, I'll show you real quick. So here's your pre-market movement right there. The downside, this one right here, down inside of here. And then this movement right here. Right here. So if it doesn't dump out, there's only two alternatives. The two alternatives show it dumping out. One pretty soon. The other one, it builds out a little further, then dumps out. And then there's this. That's what's left. But you see how they did that with, they just split the level? That would almost indicate that there's a leg down that has to come. Because it's like they took this leg out of here, if that's what they end up doing, but... It's just wild that there's so many candle for candle possibilities simultaneously with this right now. So it's either, if it drops out, it's either this one that's going to consolidate and drop out before it hopefully drops. This one here that's going to drop out now. You know, then bounce and then drop out. Or the upside like I showed. And then this version, like I've had it here, this is... like that. That's assuming that that is an inverted mirroring of that. Yeah. Yeah, that's assuming that's an inverted mirroring of that, essentially. Can't tell if it's just going to be this one, or if it's going to drop all out of there now. I think right there is right there. And then invert, and then we're back to that. So we get a little mini drop out, a bounce, and then it falls out. I was way down here, man. I missed my candle. What a dumbass. I'm either gonna have to just stop trading out here or stop coming out here. One of the two. It's one of the two. Can't fully put myself together, especially on days like today that I'm feeling the way I'm feeling. If this keeps ripping, then this thing's going to be that turnaround. The one that I'm looking at over here. So it should bounce here if that's that one and that one. Yeah, this one and the bullish one have it bouncing right here. This one and the bullish one both have it bouncing right here. This one only to here and then back down. The other one straight through. Yeah, I'm going to take a 2-minute break, take a leak real quick. I'll be right back. Okie dokie, Smokey. Come on, drop out of there. I don't think you're going to, but I would like you to. Aw, Moose. I'm sorry to hear that, brother. I appreciate that, man. I'll be praying for you and for her and for your family, brother. Aw, poor thing. Third entry for SPY off of the upside or the downside trigger. So that's the third entry in Winner Chicken Dinner. First price target hit. Thank you, Moose. I appreciate it, brother. Praying for y'all, man. I'll be praying and thinking of y'all today. Makes sense on the possible spot from the. Oh yeah, those pre-market candles. Yeah, yeah. Bots are coming in. We just got an influx of viewers, and then it's dropping out now. We'll see a little bit. We'll see if AMC drops out of there now, and we get the full-on drop out of here on SPY now. Please God, I need that right now. Playing from behind right now. And then this here, we get an influx of viewers every time AMC's about to get dumped on. Keep an eye, the numbers are dropping now. So they came in to see what we had and what we were doing. See, I should have been making fucking money right now, and I'm recovery. Giant move like that. Come on, baby. 35, 30. Audio listeners, your 12 o'clock lunch update. AMC is currently down 7.54% at 1094. GME is down 3.96 at 89.80. SPY is green 0.46 at $400.94. IWM is green 0.61 at 176.02. And BBIG is red 3.2 at 266. So that would be the same as that. Just the bottoms would be lower, 396. Okay, so those would be the same. Yeah, I mean, that would be descending bottoms. That would only be if that it stopped where. $399.58. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. They came in here. I watched them come in here. So the question is, do they just invert mirror this, or are they dropping this out of here and flipping this on its head? Amy and Spy, come on down. You're the next contestant on Go Fuck Yourself. Wow, if that's not a call right there, I don't know what is. And you wonder why I watch the numbers, why I watch people coming in and out. Watch the fluctuation of numbers and the correlation to the price action, watching these bot accounts come flying in here. They're invert mirroring this right now. The question's going to be, do they flip it right here? Do they flip the whole thing right here and then turn this into a descending downside? Like this would be, but downside, and then a heavy downside move after that. So like a descending and then a downside, basically. Or do they just invert mirror this and send it back up? Come on, Spy, you were almost there. I was only a few $100s away from break even again. Come on. I would think that would break me even right there. If it did that. What time is that? 12:25. 12:25. Right there. GME. Yeah, real quick, y'all. I'm hanging with Spy because I'm in a pretty massive trade, hoping for it to come back. I fucked up because I was trying to get these snakes laid on there and not paying attention to what I was doing. GME's still following its snake. Right there's GME on the 1 hour, and the snake is the blue. The macro comparative is the yellow. Okay? Did I just miss this flash down? I did. I take my eyes off it for 2 seconds, and I miss it. Flash down. 45. Okay. I'm expecting, depending on which one it is, a little bounce here. Do 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 do. I'm just gonna do this and turn it right back up. I mean, unless they drop it out of here, which would be wild as hell. But they're invert mirroring that. That's fucking obvious. Maybe. Maybe. Bounce here. Are we flushing out? I'll put this back in there. Yeah, it would have to. They'll bounce that back up. I probably should have cut right there and just save face there, but fuck that. I'm gonna hold that shit and wait. Audio listeners, AMC's down 10% now at 1065. GME's down 4.67 at 89.14. SPY is green 0.33 at $400.30. IWM green 3.6 at 175.58. BBIG down 4% at 264. You're gonna go back up, you're gonna run me through another top? Or what are you doing? Or are you coming down the rest of the way? One more push down to my line here at 1225. 1230. One more push down there. Or are you heading back up for this top? That's my break even. That sucks dick. Shit. Hey, if you haven't smashed the like button, I'd appreciate it. I know I'm not talking to y'all, but I'd appreciate it if y'all are here chilling, if you'd smash the like button for me. Right here, right where I told you to come, to the three, right there. Alright, I actually ended up going green on that one. I got filled and got out green on this one. Not by much, but I recovered and got green on it. Are you gonna fill this or what? Look at them holding AMC down. SPY ripping the AMC down. They wouldn't fill the calls on this. I have an order in for calls right there and they wouldn't fill them. So I sold my puts for a small profit and I tried to buy calls real quick and they would not, they wouldn't fill it. What is it? 37. 10. They straight up won't fucking, I'm out. I'm canceling that. Cancel that. Let me go back in here. Where am I at? See, they kept it frozen. They wouldn't fill the fuckers. Now, if they bring this right back down, this is what I want to see now. If they run this, continue this up here, then obviously I probably should have held a little longer. I would get this, but if they bring this right back down now, I got another one that I'm watching right here. So if they bring it the whole way back down, almost. Well, yeah, fuck it. If they bring it the whole way, well, is that the whole way back down? Yeah, pretty much. Bring that back down. So this is going to determine a lot right here. Come on, you assholes. They will not fill them. I think I know why. If they bring this, come on, bring it back down. Show me the whole way back down. I'll know for sure if you bring it the whole way back down. Come on. If you bring it back down, I know for sure what we're doing. I mean, I've known all morning. I got it on here. I know I'm not in the best of moods, but I mean, you guys have watched it play out all morning. Man, see, we just lost like what, 50 people? 60 people since the last time I looked. Come on, now fucking fill my calls on AMC. Fill my calls, you pricks. Unless they die. The only way I don't know is if they end up diverting it here. Right back down. I told you. Right back down, dude. Fucking engulfed it right back down. I told you. Fill my order. I'm not coming up. I'm not coming up. You are holding this back for a reason. And you're keeping it from dropping out of here with that candle as well for a reason. Look at that, dude. Look, what did I say? 12.25. Come to this. Look at this. 12.29. Look, I said 12.25. Look at that shit, dude. Look at that shit. Holy shit. Oh, yeah. Now you feel it. Now you're going to run this down with it, you pricks. This is what I was hoping they weren't doing. Let's see if I just boned up here. I think it's the other one. I think it's the other one I'm looking at, but it might not be. This might be heavy down. Look at that. Dead fucking on. Look at that shit. I said 12.25. 12.25. And look what happened. When it was going up, I said bring it the whole way back down. And then I put that there, and at 12.25 right there. Bring it down. Now watch. They kept AMC locked. You should have seen the chain. The chain was frozen. AMC was frozen. The price action was frozen, and the options chain was frozen until this broke through that. As soon as that broke through it, it opened up again, and they started filling orders again. They stopped filling orders. I was in the middle. I had the mid. Mine should have been filled the instant I put it in. They literally had it stop dead in its fucking tracks. Yeah, I should have held a little longer. I had more profit coming to me, but oh well. I would put myself in a recovery fucking mode again. Today, I got a little bit of profit out. Now, send AMC back up. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, they didn't fill shit, man. I was sitting here waiting, trying to get filled. 2 times. I saw this coming, bro. I knew what was coming. I tried to get filled. I sold my puts on this candle at the bottom and got out of my puts with a tiny bit of profit. It was a recovery. And then I tried to fill on this candle up. They wouldn't fill it. I tried to fill on this candle down. They wouldn't fill it. So I switched over here and bought calls because I think we're heading up now. I think that was it. And we're heading up now. I think, unless they swing this back around. Here's what they did. Look, I'll show you what they did. This is what I was looking at. This is yesterday's straight up with a completely invert mirroring of the first portion of yesterday's price action to the downside today to rake out that. And then you have dead on candle for candle with the rest of this. It's the only portion of yesterday's price movement that has candle for candle, level for level through all of this today without any kind of nuanced or diversion or inverted mirroring. And what it was calling for here, right here, was this candle down. Once they ran it up, they ran it down in. I knew they were going to bring it up. And then this candle down, that's why I said, bring that fucker the whole way back down. I marked it over here at 12.25. I went over there, put the line there at 12.25. If that's the case, as long as they do not flip the rest of this around to the downside, this should bounce and start heading upside now. Unless they take this last clip and flip it back, which would go with this, right? Which would turn it into this. They would take this portion and flip it upside down. And here, I'll clip it so I can see it over here. I called every move of that. I saw it. I had it. I had it. I had it. I had it. I mean, I got it. I just hope they run it up now because I bought some AMC calls. But I got time on those. I'll hold those for a little bit. I have 3 weeks on those. I'll hold them for a little bit. What the fuck am I trying to do here? Mirrored. So this is where things will get I should have clipped that other piece. Are they bringing AME down already? Yeah. Just put the W in and then go, bitch. I know that's what you're trying to do. Just hold that base. As long as you can hold that bottom, I'm okay. And now they, excuse me, converging back here. They invert mirror this. And now we all start going upside. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. I found you. What I want to see is a break out of this one, which will flip it back around then to this one, which is what I'm watching over here. This is what I mapped out my trade on over here. That I was lucky to get out of. If I would have hung on a little bit longer, I would have probably made an extra 150 bucks, but whatever. Oh, wow, we got influxed again. We're back up over 350 people. What's up, y'all, man? Come on, can we get 300 likes? We got 350 people. Can we get 300 likes? We got 260 likes. I'd appreciate it. I would appreciate it. I am legit, I think, done trading out here on YouTube or something. I don't know. I gotta figure something out from my head, y'all. Out here, it's just, and my trading and shit. I gotta figure something out. I wish somebody was in here that I knew that was local. That like a 19-year-old, 20-year-old looking for some work that was local. They're burning AMC right now. That's all they're doing. They're burning it right now just by having it sit there. I bought in the bottom and my contracts are down 6%. And it hasn't moved. It hasn't moved. I need to work on my AMC one here though too. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm seeing 295 likes right now and 339 viewers, is what YouTube showed me. Yeah, they're going to drop you out. All right, so they are going with that one then. Okay, I thought they were going to invert mirror this back out. $10.55. AMC down 10.81% at $10.56. I was literally calling for this shit back in December, man. Makes me want to get fucking violent with people. But I can't because it's the fucking internet. There's that. There's that. There's that. All right. All right. This one here. Can get rid of that. That was my dead on. Nobody even said anything. This is just. I didn't see one. I didn't see one comment. One comment. This boy is about fucking whipped up, man. Alright. You gonna pull it out now? Do I need to? I need to pull that into there. We're gonna leave it there. Bounces there. Yeah. Yeah, I do have to pull it in. Fuck, I should have held on spine. Good shit. So there's my invert mirror. That's it. Okay. Invert mirror, right? It's gonna start doing this. I'll know all this shit. Do this. And that gives me my it gives me my mirror right here. Yep. Okay. Yep. It's just another fucking straight up day. They just extended the shit out of it again. So they've done it 2 days in a row now, where it just becomes extended. This is gonna prove me wrong. I should have held my puts, but oh well. C'est la vie. 45 has now turned into, where'd we go from 400 to 398? $2. All right, AMD, excuse me, AMD, a third entry off the confirmation continuation off the upside trigger. Where was that? DraftKings. Excuse me. Ooh, continuation downside on that one. And this is a second entry for DraftKings to the downside. First one. PLTR. Man, my throat. Right. And 30. Okay. PLTR. We had the first one, and then retest, confirmation, continuation, and now this one. So the second one on PLTR is a good one. PLTR, $7. 56.62. DWAC. DWAC is triggered to the downside. Confirmation now on its continuation to downside. NVIDIA gave the 40 and then gave confirmation, continuation off of the downside trigger for second entry. Still on second entry. Winner chicken dinners. Peloton. Peloton just triggered downside. First price target hit for its second entry to the downside. What was that one? Peloton 20. And then last but not least, Uber Boober. Uber came back up, retested, confirmation, continuation, downside, one entry here, went back up, crossed back over, second entry there, went back up, re-triggered again, third entry there. Scalper's dream. Uber, that's 23, then it's 32. So 32, and that's at 20 cent. 32. Shit, where did I lose my place? Close. Okay. Yeah. So we got Uber was the 40, 55. All right, I am caught up. DWAC didn't give anything yet. Yeah, I mean, I could have. This was confirmation, continuation, first price target. So technically, yes. Or, no, not first price target. No, I'm not pulling it. I mean, it's a little one. That's a baby. This one is, though, now DWAC. What is 38? So 12, 18. 36, 18. 25. So 12 and 15. DWAC 12 and yep, 12 and 15. Caught up on those. And good to go. Good to go, good to go, good to go, good to go. Good to go. AMC's down 11.28% at $10.50 a share. GME's down 6.7 at 87.20. SPY's red 0.24 at 398.14. IWM's down 0.59 at 173.92. BBIG's down 5% at 261. There she goes. There she goes again. So they did what I said. They swung that around. Look here. I have it right over here. This is like where I make my plays though. So this is your viewing pleasure. This is where Chuck fucks around with his plays. But look here. This is what they did. Exactly what I said they were gonna do. Flip this around. Where's that consolidation? Right there. Nobody cares. I mean, I literally called the time of a dropout and everything, and nobody said nothing. But regardless, this is straight up. So it mirrored. And I want inverted, right? Yeah, I want mirrored inverted like that. Why does that look so fucking different? Did I clip the right? No, I clipped the wrong one. It's this one right here. And it's only this piece of it right here. I want that mirrored like that right there. Right there. Why is it so different from that one? That is so fucking strange, man. Am I that far off with this? I don't know why it's fucking different. It's the same goddamn clip. Why is it different? Mirrored, bitch. Get out the way. Bada bing, bada boom, bada bing, bada boom, bada bing, bada boom. It's right there. Well, we're just following this one, but they dropped that out. That's what I was gonna ride with my puts, and I should have. No, all the AMC YouTuber pumpers when they know reality now. I doubt it, bro. I bet you not one fucking acknowledgement comes my way. I bet not one from any of these motherfuckers. And I'm not looking for it. And I don't want it. I'm just saying. They won't, bro. It won't. It won't. When do those expire? Friday. Up 16%. Let's go. Let's go, Joe. I almost feel like this is gonna be... No, that's pretty much it. That's the inverted mirroring of it there. And then that's the Okay, so that's the invert mirror there. That's the invert mirror there. So roughly. Let's go, Joe. It's damn it, Jim, and let's go, Joe. It's almost as if we saw that coming. Yeah, right? Right? Yeah, everything's dumping out Tampa Bay. Rico does what, Jay? What's Rico do? I'll tell you what he does. He talks to me. He comes into my live streams and hangs out for weeks on end. By the day. He gives me props on his videos and shit for some time. And then he fucking unfollows me on Twitter. Disappears into the fucking thin air, and I never hear from him again. What was it that he does, bro? Thank you, Algo. Fuck, I should have held. I was too fearful. I thought they'd bounce it up out here, so I took my profit there. I took it there. I was like, nope, taking it there. That does look like a guitar. Yeah. Yeah. I fucking... Man, I had them again. I should have held on to those pricks, but... I got out again unscathed, so... It's all good. No, Dan. No. When was he mentioning that, Jay? Back when you first came here, or just recently? Me too, Chuck. Too risky, but I hop back in. I did too, Crave. I did the same thing. I took my profit here, and then when it fell out of here again after this bounce failed, and I knew we were gonna come back down again, I jumped back in. I'm up 16% on these ones now. 25% now. They just jumped from 16 to 25. Small position here. Like real fucking small. I went heavy on these ones, and they almost shook me out here. I should have took my profit here, and I didn't on this candle and just played like I normally played. I thought we were potentially dropping out there and early or something. I don't even know what I was thinking back then, but I didn't take it. I rode it up here. I rode it back down. I got out down here. Took a little bit of green. I should have held. I would have been looking real pretty right now. But then I sold because this one I was looking at over here that I do my plays on was showing a potential for this to bounce up out of here off the 398. So I just took it there. And then the one that I saved from here by holding through that. And then when I saw that fail and they inverted what I'm looking at over here, I saw it invert first over here, which was just following what I have here for you guys. This has been spot on. I re-entered up here right around the 398. So I'm just going to let them ride because it's a really small position. They're up 25%. Super fucking small spot, but whatever. And then I grabbed some longer dated calls for AMC. Just full transparency. I grabbed some, they're like 3 weeks out. Not scalps. I normally scalp, but I went ahead and grabbed a handful, 2 handfuls, 10 AMC contracts for 3 weeks out. Two and a half weeks out. Some 15s. You too, Marv. You too. Yeah, I'm about to as well. Crowd, that's what I was just debating here. If I'm going to let this come the whole way down in here or just take them now. I mean, I think it's got some room to go. The problem is this. Here's what I'm going to show y'all. This is, you mark my words now, because I've seen this happen before and I already discussed it. This is running, the meat of this movement is running through. So there's a tail over here that needs fulfilled today, and this tail here that needs fulfilled today. So in my opinion, I believe, unless this just goes straight down continuously, it's going to negate either one of these no matter what. But if this does what it's done previously, this tail and this tail will get played out, and they will do these multiple switches. They'll run it up, they'll switch it, they'll run it down. They'll run it up, they'll invert it, they'll run it back, you know, and they'll do that for these 2 extra pieces that have not been fulfilled in this manner. So that's why I was debating the same thing, brother. I didn't say he didn't, Bogue. I never said he didn't. I actually verbatim said he did. But there were other things. Good deal, Craig. Congrats, brother. Mine's small, dude. Super small. I may just let mine ride. I don't give a shit. I may just let it ride out a little bit. They keep flipping it between 25% and 16. I just don't know if I could get filled at 25. If I can get filled at 25, I'll take it. I probably should just put the order in for 25%. What did I buy them at? Of course, right when I put it in, it starts to get that, take its bounce here. AMC's down 13%. 1 o'clock hour audio update. AMC down 13.09 at 10:29. GME down 8.3 at 85.71. SPY down 0.64 at 396.50. IWM down 1.29 at 172.75. And BBIG down 6.21 at 258. Hey, Premium, you know about the two guys? Remember the two guys I was telling you about that keep trying to give me insight, DMing me, emailing me, telling me shit, like different stuff from what my specialty is, and I don't know who that they're random. They literally told me this was happening today. They literally said. They said that memes were going to get smoked today again. I mean, the whole market is, but they said memes are getting smoked today. And here we are, down another 13% on AMC today. Another 8% on GME today. Love you too, Craig. Appreciate it, brother. Congrats, man. What's up, Tony Pony? So you trade calls and puts mostly? I do a little bit of everything. Mostly, yes. Yeah, mostly I scalp during the day, but I play swings. When I'm really actively trading, I do a little bit of everything. I have longs. I'll swing trade sometimes with shares, but I typically like to use the options chain and the leverage that it provides to do so. So mostly, yes, I trade options when I actually trade. But sometimes I'll swing shares. It depends. Very rare anymore. I don't get to trade a whole lot anymore, man. I haven't since I started this whole venture on YouTube. Every now and then, like today, I've made 3 trades today. One I've cashed out on, 2 I'm sitting on right now. And but I don't it's been rough, man, doing what I do here now. And trading like I used to. I don't get to trade like I used to. But yeah, when I do, it's mostly calls and puts. Why is that interesting? What do you mean interesting? Is there another way to trade? Other than swinging shares? I don't typically scalp shares. It takes too much money for very little. It's just a straight up trade. And if I'm going to scalp, I use leverage on my end and the options chain. But what's interesting? Does that surprise you or what? I'm not quite comprehending interesting. Did you use options? Congratulations, Ellie. Oh, so you day traded shares? So you used to scalp shares or swing trade intraday with shares? Roger that. Thank you, Andy. I appreciate your support, brother. $13%, $10.28. Wow, wow, wow. Chuck, the Algo strikes again. 60% on SPY puts. You are the man. Congrats, M-Pain. Yeah, it's listen, I don't know if I rubbed off as chaotic to y'all or out of place for y'all today from y'all's perspective of I know I was messing to get them laid in there, but I mean, I got them laid in there this morning here. I was just struggling because I had a bunch of things I wanted to do and trying to do, and then a trade got flipped on me, and I don't know, just I don't know, a bunch of stuff going on in my head. That's all. Just a head day for me. But I hope that the perception for you guys was that M-Pain got in 60% on spot puts according to the snake, and I hope it was perceived in that way for you all. I'm just having a little bit of an off day myself. Well, I'm not going to be all bright and chill. I have reasons for it. I stated one this morning, and I just left it at that and going to leave it at that. But I hope y'all were able to get some sort of takeaway from it. At least somewhat educational, if anything. Or insightful, one of the two. I don't know. I guess that doesn't even really matter either. That was the whole point that I was upset about this morning. Thank you, Ellie. I don't stream, and sometimes the days are still too stressful or agitating. We'll never go fully on. Appreciate it, Andy. You quit your job for me? Man, I need some help. I really do. But I gotta have somebody that nothing towards you, no offense towards you personally. I have to have somebody that I know, not intimately like intimately, but like intimately like we know each other type of shit, because whoever works for me is gonna have access to my financials and stuff, and the subscription information and all that stuff. So I need somebody that's gonna be that I know. And if I don't, they're gonna have to go through like full background shit, all that bullshit, which I hate to do, but I'm gonna have to. But that's if I can't find anybody close to me to help me out. But I definitely need some help. with everything I got going on. I just don't have time to do anything else other than to keep things afloat that are afloat right now. So I just took, what did I take on that? I just took 18% on my second one. I had the order in, it just executed for 18% on that. Small, super small, like literally pocket change shit. It was literally nothing. It's, the percentage sounds good, but literally it's not even enough to buy a hamburger and an order of fries. So it was just, I had a little bit of money left in my account to use, and I just felt like using it, so I grabbed right here because I sold up here and was mad at myself. But no worries. 16% on that on that little baby. And the only thing I'm holding now are my calls that I bought for AMC for a couple weeks out, 2-3 weeks out. Naj, thank you, brother. Chuck is an effing legend. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate that, bro. A lot. Thank you, dude. Who did donate today? I heard one other one. Tony. Yeah, thank you guys, man. Oh, and Straw Hat Kev. Straw Hat Kev. Straw Hat. Thank you, brother. Oh, shit. Neighborhood did too this morning. That's right. You threw me $5 this morning for the video thing. 10-4. Thank you, brothers. I appreciate y'all, man. So what, 25, 30 bucks? I appreciate y'all, man. Love you too, Isla. Thank you. Thank you. Man, M-Pain, if you did get a Twitter and start doing that, you would literally be probably like one of, at most, like 7 or 8 people that do that. There's like 4 or 6 people that do it regularly, and then just a few, you know. I hate it too, bro. Nah, MK, you're good, man. I appreciate it, brother. Thank you. Thank you, Am. Love you, Chuck. You're awesome. AMC to the moon, brother. We're on this together. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Love you too. You make other people feel better, Chuck. That is really the kindest act there is. Thanks, Dan. I appreciate that, man. Oh, shit. There you are. Thank you, brother. Oh, Jesus. Here comes Boomer. Thank you, bro. Golly, man. You're only struggling because the algos are breaking down. They are close to being done for when they break it for more validation. All your work, I'd say well done. Thanks, Gray. Boom. Thank you, bro. Chuck, I come here mostly for your kick-ass attitude, which is motivational. The free science is awesome, too. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that. Fuck it. No, I donated too. Thank you for stepping on Spy's head and pushing it down for us. Thanks, Boom. Appreciate that, man. A lot, y'all. Thank you. Thank you. That means a lot, you guys. I appreciate that. That was really cool, Boom. Thank you, man. Yeah, Gray, I don't struggle unless I'm out here on YouTube. You can ask my premium members. When I do my private live streams for premium members in Discord, I'll lay these fuckers on there by 10, 11 at the most a.m. in the morning. I let the price action play out. I lay it on there and it's done. And like, it's done, man. Like, no joke. Yesterday, that's what happened. Ask them about yesterday. Ask them about last week's. I mean, literally, members have said to me, like, dude, you like, it's two different worlds from what you do on YouTube and what you do in here. You struggle out there, and in here you're dead on. Like, you in here in the first hour, you have the fucker on and you don't touch it. Like, it's good the rest of the day, and we watch it all day. Like what happened yesterday. It's just me and like what it takes for me to do everything that I'm doing out here, and the thought of how I'm feeling with more people, you know, multiples, like we got hundreds of people, you know, so I mean, it's a different thing out here, and I got more going on when I'm streaming on 2 different platforms. You know, I got 2 different dashboard views up for those streams. I have my Streamlabs software up. I have chat running in both of them. I have Discord running. I have 15 DMs right now in Discord. I have, I don't know how many in Twitter right now. You know, then I got charts up here, and I'm trying to snake. It's a lot, bro. And then I'm trying to sneak a trade or 2 in, which is always proved to not be a good idea for me, because it's very hard for me to concentrate on them. I don't think it's so much. There may be an element that they're running out, but I don't quite honestly, respectfully agree. I would disagree with you to that extent. Nothing's running out. Nothing's going to change, in my opinion, until they pop it off. And if things pop off, then all it is a pause in the algo, right? It's literally just because I mean, it's still running. It just doesn't recognize it because it's an overload of volume in one direction. And then once that volume dissipates, then it just picks up where it left off. So maybe there's a little element, like you said, but I think it's more me and internally and externally what I am dealing with and processing, and trying to maintain and control and keep an even flow here. I know that's what it is. But I'm sure there might be a little element to the tapering of this coming to that end that we're talking about. I've literally made videos on the tapering of this thing when it comes to the end and it pops off. So I would agree to some extent with that. But for me, it's an internal and external stimulation thing that happens here for me when I'm doing all this. But thank you for the respect, bro, and the yeah, they're validating when they break it will further validate all your hard work. Thank you, brother. That means a lot. I appreciate that, man. Excuse me. Yeah, my throat, dude. Thanks, Jordan. Thank y'all, man. Chuck time travels on YouTube days to get it right on Discord days. Yeah, it's just, I'm telling you, man, it's like there's just so much happening, man, that it's kind of like I set out with a plan in my head what I'm gonna do, and how I'm gonna approach things. Like, okay, today I'm gonna and I even told myself that today. Again, you know, today I'm just gonna this and this and this, and then I get out here, man, and it's like it's just full of different things, emotions. I looked at my social media, I saw things that affected me this morning, which threw me off, and I'm like, man, fuck everybody. Like, I'm not gonna do shit. I'm gonna sit here and do me. Fuck it. If they want to sit here and watch me, they can sit here and watch me. If they don't, they can go hang out with Coors. I don't give a shit. And that was my thought today. And it still is to a certain extent, because I think it's absurd a little bit. But, you know, just things affect you. And it's hard not to, man. It's a hyper stimulation, again, both internal and external. Me trying to provide some sort of value to myself, even. Outside of that is, you know, I'm trying, and it's very, very hard, and I keep running into brick walls, and it's very frustrating. And then, you know, just a bunch of different elements stacking on themselves, and it's just me dealing with my day. That's all. And I just decided to deal with it in a different way today. And, but that's what it is. It's a combination of, just compiled internal and external stimulations that, you know, put me in a weird state of mind to some extent. Just weird. I don't know. It's weird. It's hard to explain unless you've kind of felt this from this side. It's just crazy. $82% on first sell of SPY puts. Love those snakes, Chuck. Fuck yeah, boom. Congrats, dude. Why I never comment. I just love watching you do your thing. It's absolutely amazing. I'm here every day. I know you are, Randall, and you comment on every video and you like every video. I know, bro. Thank you so much, man. Thank you, bro. Trust me, Randall. I'm very observant, my friend. I see who does what. Trust me, bro. I do, and I appreciate it greatly, man. And believe it, I'm a true believer, bro, in, I don't know if you want to call it karma or whatever you want to call it, God, whatever it is you call it, I'm going to let you have that. But whatever it is, I'm a true believer in it, and that things come around, man. And whether it's a need for something or, you know, where somebody's in a place of need and then here, oh, well, here he comes and like, well, I've never did shit for him. He's not going to help me. Or, oh, man, thank God it's him because, you know, I've kind of thing. So I noticed that shit, bro. And I appreciate you, man. I see you out there constantly doing that, man. And I appreciate that a lot. A lot. Oh, shit. I want to thank everyone working on your future important projects in Discord. You guys are awesome. Thank you, Isla. Yep, absolutely. Dud, what's up, dude? I haven't had a chance to donate financially, but watching you and your methods have helped me a ton. Time to pay it forward. Thanks for all your hard work and knowledge, Chuck. Thanks, brother. I appreciate that, man. Congrats, obviously. Congrats, dude. And thank you. Appreciate that. All y'all, man. I appreciate that stuff. You're the man. I have learned a lot from Tavio. Thank you, bro. I needed that. Something good gonna come in time of need. Absolutely, Tess. I'm telling you. Listen, Tess, I go through the same thing. Listen, that is legit. That's my struggle. That's my personal internal. I love it when I open up and start talking about shit like this and we lose fucking 60 people. I love it. I love it. Or 50 people. It makes my heart smile. But listen, because I know I'm weeding out the shitheads when that happens. So, because this is real shit. But Tess, legit, that's what I struggle with because I'm in a mode where I'm just constantly trying to help people, you know, and it, to the point where I run myself, you know, into brick walls, like I said. And you get to the point where you ask yourself, like, am I doing the right thing here? Like, I don't want to kill myself for the cause, but I want to do what my heart says to do at the same time. Is it going to provide me, right? And we ask our, and not just what I'm talking in life. And you know, you question that. You sit back and think, man, I'm trying to do the right things. Like, is it ever gonna, you know what I mean? Is it ever gonna, is karma or God or whatever gonna put in my place, in my path, what I'm trying to achieve or what I feel like maybe I'm working towards or whatever? And it can be defeating. So it's a very hard thing to keep pushing through when you have those thoughts going on, you know? That's why I tell people, like, man, you know, the little things, bro, the little things mean a lot. Like, you know, I don't know. I don't want to keep relating it to this shit but this is all I do. But when somebody, and you, Tess, you can probably be a testament to this. When somebody does anything small for you, being somebody who's in the same mode of you're a person who just wants to help other people, it means a lot. It means a lot. It comes off as, whoa, wait a minute, like I'm not used to people doing shit for me type of thing. Just know that you're doing the right thing. You're doing the right thing. I don't know. I've always felt like if you follow your heart, it's always the right thing. I don't feel like the heart is something that will ever lead you into the wrong thing. Your head sometimes can lead you into the wrong thing. But I think if you have pure intentions behind what you're doing that are heart-based intentions, they're not wrong. They're not wrong. All right. I honestly thought we'd see 10. Yeah, I'm feeling you right now, seriously, because I was just so down and you helped. So thank you. You're welcome, Tess. Yeah, you gotta help yourself first, Chuck, before you can help others. Yes and no, Eyebrow. Yes and no. If I would have helped myself first, Eyebrow, I wouldn't be here right now. I would have never been here, bro. That's something I'm realizing with this. Is that if I would have helped myself first, so thinking that thought, well, if I can't help others if I don't take care of me right now first. If I would have thought that way, I would have never been here. I would have never done this. Because I would have been stuck in, nah, man, I got to take care of me first. I'm going after this and I'm going to get what I'm after first. So I get what you're saying, but I'm discovering that that's not always the case as well. So, but I get it. I get why you're saying it. Oh, that's my prayer, Ellie. That is my prayer. That is literally my prayer. Just keep me healthy enough, Lord, to get through this, to get to a place where then I can receive and enjoy as well. That's all I keep praying for. I'm going to keep doing what I'm doing, Lord. I'm going to, until you tell me not to. And just, I pray that my health holds up, there, that I can continue to keep it intact until I get to that place. And then obviously get mine. That is literally my prayer every day. GME just crossed over 10% down. Sometimes you need to date yourself or do what's best for you. Sometimes you have to look out for yourself. You can't save someone drowning if you don't have your life jacket on. Yeah. That's what I mean. I get it. Hard copy on that sentiment, bro. Yes, sir, Bobby. All right. If I could help 300 people every day achieve their goals financially, I know it doesn't seem like a ton on YouTube, but if you think about 300 people every day come to you for what you have to offer. Yeah, true. It's pretty special, I think, anyways. No, it is. Listen, I don't downplay it, Dust, at all, man. Like, I know what I'm doing. You listen, everybody will tell you, you've probably heard me say it. My Discord's heard me say it all the time. I know what I'm doing here. I know what I have. I know what I've created. I know what I'm here to do, and I know what I'm doing. Like, I know what's going on. I've been given that as a gift to know what it is that I'm doing and here to do. I've had a plan since day one, and you know, I'm sticking to it, and I'm here with it. But yeah, man. Yep. It is special. Yeah, Eyebrow, I get that. Yeah. If you look at it like that, that wasn't really helping me. I mean, it's going to down the road, right? And it is right now in an indirect way. Yeah, I get that. You're right. Yeah, you're right. Gonna DM you that stuff I was talking about for help. Okay, Tess. Yeah, please do. Please do. Alright, what's Twitch doing? What are y'all doing, man? I've been kind of putting y'all off here for a second. Thank you, JP. I appreciate that, man. How can I do this? Chuck, you should pick a day a week to refresh, trade with no distractions, and give yourself a break. Yeah, Biggs, it's funny, man. My family's been telling me the same shit, man. They're like, bro, you need a fucking break. Like, you need to just back out, pull away for a little bit. Keep doing what you got to do to maintain everything, but you need a fucking break. And I said, well, now things are getting to things are where they need to be now. This is the last, in my opinion, this is going to be the last push through the whole AMC and GameStop thing. For the next move to the upside at some point here. We got market crash happening. This is just a terrible time to do that in this game. I agree with you 100%. That's the only way I think I'm ever going to get back into trading at the level that I was prior to doing this, and to be able to capitalize on my skill set that I've developed over the time prior to this. Obviously that's what I traded on, but now the time that I've spent doing this out here like this, on top of that, I haven't had a real opportunity to really take advantage of that. And but now is just it's terrible timing to do something like that. But I'm with you, bro. I feel the same way. Like, yeah, I do because I can't seem to figure it out any other way. Can't seem to figure out doing it any other way. I keep trying different things. I keep trying to do different things out here. So this is what they did. I thought they were gonna do that checkup up there, but they're obviously, this is $10, man. We're looking at $10. So glad I talked to y'all about this, man. I am so glad I talked to y'all about this shit. All right, I gotta take a piss break. I will be right back. Hang tight. I appreciate the talk, y'all, man. I appreciate that shit. Actually, y'all, I'm going to make a quick cappuccino, and I have to call the bank real quick to settle this deposit bullshit that happened yesterday. So just give me a few minutes. I'm going to take a quick break, make a cappuccino, call the bank real fast, and then I'll be back. All right, all right, all right, all right. Wow, I'm surprised, man. 260 people stayed here. Wow. Now I need to email. Damn, $10 down 15. Hey, 2 o'clock audio update. AMC's down 15.29% at $10 even. GME's down 10.5 at 83.60. SPY is down 1.14 at 393.52. Man, I should have. BBIG is down 8.73 at 252. It's happening, y'all. I don't know what else to say. It's happening. This is legit. The dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. How did scalps on SPY work today? Great. What do you mean? How did they work? Look at the snake, bro. See how this worked? This how you think they worked? How did yours work? Are you asking me how mine worked personally, or what? Or just how I don't understand. Maybe I took that the wrong way. How did scalps on SPY work today? No, I don't project out like that. I don't make predictions or anything like that, Liquid. I show what I show on my channel. Have you checked out my channel at all, my YouTube channel? And any of my content? My update and prep videos that I put out every single night. Sunday through Thursday in the evenings. Any other live streams you've been a part of? Have you seen any of those or no? Just seeing if it banked or not. That's all, doggy. Yeah, man. Yeah. Are you able to see my screen? Look at the projection and fulfillment. One piece. Yeah, bro. Yeah, here comes the VW squeeze. You are here, post. I know. Oh, good deal, Liquid. Yeah, good deal, man. I typically don't do stuff like that. I don't go that far out. I mean, I do have macro comparatives that I show, that I've been looking at since I started streaming. And did you ask about AMC and SPY? Yeah. So what I can show you those give a little bit of potential insight out a little further, dependent upon, there's a lot of variables, so I'm not going to go through all of it. I would refer you to update and prep video from last night. That would put you, give you a little more explanation, but I've been using a macro comparative from the 08-09 correction and crash on SPY. And that gives some potential insight if we are in this crash. Again, not to go into a shit ton of detail, but I've talked about a compression portion of this. If we do not get a bounce, which we're not getting today, we started briefly getting, so there's a lot there. So this may be in this compressed mode. If it is, we are literally in the middle of the crash, which then in turn, we have something to look forward to the downside even further, if that's the case. With AMC, I've been using the macro double-double from the macro descending wedge prior to the January 2021 run-up in this fashion, literally since I started the channel. We have today overshot to the downside a little bit, which is no big deal at this point. I have a couple support levels in here. 1020 something here. What did I put it? 1028. We're at 1023, so 1025 I think is where I initially wanted to put that roughly. I'm okay with a little bit of a hyperextension to the downside here. I mean, obviously, if this continues to fall down out of here, I'm going to have to reevaluate that. But this thing has projected and fulfilled since way back before I even started the channel. Way back here in October of last year. So if it were to continue to fulfill in this manner and follow this in the way that it has, I would expect some sort of a bounce and a move to the upside in the near future, I hope, from AMC. That's about as much as you're going to get out of me as far as any kind of outlook for AMC and SPY in the coming weeks. I would refer you to some of my videos, my update and prep. Check it out tonight. Subscribe to the YouTube channel. I put an update and prep vid out Monday through Thursday every night. I live stream 2.5 days a week out here on Mondays and Wednesday mornings, and then on Friday afternoons here on YouTube and Twitch. Come by. Keep coming around. It's going to take a minute to catch on to what it is that I do if you're not familiar with me or my work, but yeah, man, I'm glad you all are here. You're new. I appreciate that. Skinny said Chuck just got lucky for the 750th day in a row. That's funny. That's funny. Appreciate that, Skis. Yeah, no, I feel you. If you sold at 20 and you're looking for a new entry, man, I mean, shit. This thing's at $10 a share, bro. That's a 50% come up. Or 100%, I'm sorry. I'm tired. That's 100% come up on your part. On re-entry, I mean, you got to, flip your margin on its head, but yeah. But no, welcome to both y'all, man. Both y'all are new. I appreciate y'all coming by and giving peace a chance. No, all right, so look what I was telling y'all about the snake on SPY. Now this tail, we're fulfilled over here and expired. This tail is gonna play out now. Watch this shit. It's the craziest shit ever. How they can segment it like this. Well, you know what it's gonna be. I can just do this. I can just flip this now. I'll just flip it now. Give him piece of time. What's up, Fod? It's Fod. So Chuck is the real deal. Appreciate it, brother. Andreas, the last person that said something similar to that said that exact same thing, but at the end said there's no way that AMC would hit anywhere below $15 a share. There's no way it would hit anywhere around $10 a share. That Chuck dude doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about. Be careful, my friend. I'm not saying that I don't disagree or agree with you, but be careful. It's easy to put our foots in our mouths when we talk about things. I tell you all this all the time. I come from the ground and from the life of anything is possible, and nothing is imminent but death. Nothing and anything is possible. And we are seeing proof of that today. Literal proof of that today. All right, I got an order in for some shares. I'm gonna try to play this bounce down to $10 and hopefully grab some shares here. I missed it. I was on the phone, but I have an order in for some shares at $10. Just full transparency. Again. I mean, the problem is I'm hesitant because I'm conflicting. Here's my conflict right now. The macro comparative that has done well, that has led through all of this on AMC, has me down here in this bottom, and it has actually hyperextended this bottom a little bit to the downside. The indication from this is it should receive some sort of a kick-ass bounce up out of here at some point. However, I have put out a theory and a thesis on the long-term negative beta effects and how this played out in 08-09 with SPY and with some tickers that had a long-term negative beta, to which it's rumored, right, because we don't have legitimate fucking sources of data, that AMC has as well. However, if we're right even a portion, if the community of retail is right even a portion of what's been done illegally to AMC, in the form of them still not closing out positions in their entirety, and we are right in any sliver of a way with any of the DD that's been done in the past 2 years when it comes to that, I would think there would be some sort of reaction from it under these pretenses. However, with SPY being where it's at, and with that movement, I believe and like I showed you all, with the macro comparative for SPY, even being where we looked at it yesterday, where I talked to y'all in the video last night about potentially starting to look at it, there's a lot of room left here for downside with SPY. And if it were to do that and replicate itself like it did with other tickers back in 08-09 like this, that means there's more room for these to go down as well, which is where my conflict is. Do I buy the bottom, which I feel is the bottom according to the macro comparative? I have literally been tracking since before I started streaming. I mean, I can show you from October, and I can tell you it's been before that with the entire thing that I've shown you all, that full 5-year clip from prior to the January 2021 run-up. Do I feel like that is the bottom? We're going to see it now. Or do I look at what's happened in the past and take that whole thesis and theory into consideration and recognize that there is a realistic probability that this could see further downside movement if the 0809 replication is happening right now? That's where I'm at in my head with all of this. I want to load up, you know, but I would rather load at $5 or $7 a share than at 10 if and load back into this for the bounce. I do believe there'll be a bounce, whether or not when it'll be, how soon it'll be, you know, will it be right away? Will, you know, those questions I don't know for certain. The answers to those questions I do not know for certain, but I have a thesis and a theory on that I've put in video that a lot of my OG people know. But that's what I'm debating if anyone gives a shit. I mean, I have an order in for $10 a share, but man, oh man, oh man. I know what I've talked about previously. I know what lows this does have a potential to reach. I do know that. I'm aware of it. I put videos out on it. I took a fucking beating over it, or an attempted beating over it, by a bunch of shitbags that don't know what they're talking about and just want to hate on people. I'm very, very, very aware of what this could potentially be. And I know that my theory and my thesis from back then, when I put it out on the 0809 correction and crash and it replicating in the future, and back then I was talking about in the future, because this was back in December. I was talking about all of this happening, and here it is happening in real time. Man, it's a tough one. You know, it's like, do I wait and then like miss the bottom a little bit? Do I scale in? Do I average in? You know, I don't know. Do I wait? These are things that I'm thinking out in my head according to all of that. What do you mean it won't repeat? It is repeating. See how this works? It is repeating. It has been repeating. Like, literally, not figuratively. It literally has been repeating. It literally has been repeating. A literal repeat of movement. Not figuratively, literally a repeat of the movement. I get that there's some different regulations and different hoops that have now been put in place due to 0809 that could potentially deter this from being an exact replica of it. But we're looking at different circumstances. It's in a different arena this time that this has been done, but it is repeating. Literally, it is repeating. There's no denying that. Now, whether or not it continually repeats, right, they're not the same. Right. Right, that's what I mean. We're in a different arena. Right, but it is repeating. It's 100% repeating. It's just a different arena. The same tactics have been used in a different arena in the same way. By the same fucking bad actors. Is she gonna pull back and give me a chance here? Maybe. I don't know. Look at that. There's the bounce. They took that from the end and brought it over. It's crazy how they segment this. It's wild as shit. Wild, wild west. So we get one more and out, so that would put it here then. Then we should get, well, I think that's a little more compressed up. I think we're here. All right, we get one more down. That may be a little more compressed in, but we'll see. Yeah, I think it is. I think I have it. I think it needs to be like, yep. Yep. Split the order up. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Yeah, it's too late now, Key. I'll just eat dinner. I'll just wait and eat dinner. Thank you, though, hon. Yeah. Repeat. Yeah, for those who can't see the charts. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I get it that you know that, like I said, the arena is different. They've used the same tactics in the same way, just in a different arena this time around. We're seeing it portrayed in the same way in the markets. Whether or not we get the end result of that, meaning the fulfillment of the rest of it, you know, it's only speculation until it does. But what we've seen thus far is an absolute fucking repeat. No questions asked. Repeating, and from what I see, the regulations have only sped the drop up. Logically, really, government involved, never good. Yeah, government intervention is what... Listen, if they would have never intervened in 2020... If they would have never intervened in 08, 09, I don't think we'd be here right now. If they would have let things, if they would have let the crashes really crash, we wouldn't be here right now. But they intervened, and anytime you have government intervention, you have crutch. Anytime you have crutch, you're propping things into another time. You're carrying things with you into the next time. And that's why we're here. That, and like I said, bad actors, same methodology, same tactical approach that they took, same unwinding that they're doing now that they did back then. You watch, you mark my words. If this implodes in its entirety, there will be the same people to some extent, which we already know a lot of them are, involved in this. And I would not doubt it for a second. The recovery that comes with the government funds that end up being implemented like they did back then. I'm just curious to see if the same superhero is going to come to the rescue and be named as the new the new hero again, or the same hero in a new circumstance. Like, oh, he did it back then and he did it now. He did it with government granted money. Like, you'll see. I'll talk about it more when we get there. If we get there. I'm new here. What's a snake? You're not new here. What's up, Dan? Or Sam, Dan, Sam. That's right. It is Sam. Thanks, Boom. You remembered. What's up, buddy? $2 billion's the magic number. All right. No, Nan. No. We were the victims. Taxpayers were the victims. They weren't the heroes in 08, 09. Good luck, Andy. Do good, brother. All right, where are we at? I did the 2 o'clock update. I need to get my scalps. I'm waiting for this to pull back here. I don't know if I want to buy a 10 or not. What are we doing? I mean, I think there might be more fucking downside. This is crazy. I really do. I mean, you got that there. And now you're gonna have the consolidation there. Done for the day. How do I go premium? Send me an email, Crave, and just let me know that you want to go into premium and you want to go through the vetting process, and then I'll send you the first request for vetting documents, and we'll start that paper trail. And then once you send me back the documents, I'll send you a non-disclosure agreement with the private link, and you'll be able to pay and join. Yeah, I think we might have more downside coming, to be honest. I'm gonna have to reevaluate the macro. We were both, depending on how. Yeah, somewhat. Yeah. Can I name the snakes? No, I do, but just not in that way. Maybe down the road. I don't want to change it up now. There she goes is only to the downside. Government has nothing without taxpayers. Yeah, we win in the end. No, Laura, we never win. We never win. If we win in the end on this one, it'll be one for the ages. That's why it's going to be, that's why the epic nature of what this could potentially be and mean is so grave for that reason, because we typically don't ever win in the end. That's why. But they definitely are nothing without the money that they take from us in taxes. I agree with that. 100%. 100%. Jeff, premiums 200, generals 50. What's the NDA for? A few different things. The privacy, the confidentiality and privacy of the link and of the contents within. Identity, all that stuff. Hey, we got Suave's linked in a little bit. Yippers. There's one more, bro. One more that's on my mind. He was the unsung or the sung hero last time when he swooped in and started buying things up with government funded money, and they made him look like he was the hero. I'm curious to see if he's gonna be involved when all becomes exposed, I guess, if it ever does. What's up, Matt? Hey, Chuck, didn't know you were accepting premium members. Was under the impression that I was on the waiting list. Yeah, I don't know if you haven't been around for a while or what, Matt, but I had the waiting list to get a count, and then once I got to a certain point with premium, I opened it up. I think, I don't know. I did use the list, but then I opened it up, I don't know, a couple weeks ago, maybe 3 weeks ago, I think. I opened it up right now for members. I had a few spots available, and I opened it up, and I just said, I think it was not yesterday. I wasn't out here yesterday. I just said on Monday, because I had like, I think 2 or 3 members not renew, and so I have like 2 or 3 spots open right now. So yeah, dude, just send me the email, brother. If you want in, man, into premium, just send me the email and let me know, and I'll get you in. I'll push it through and get you in. But I'm letting a few people in. I think we're at, I'd have to look at the count, see where I'm at before the cap here. Give me 1 second. Yeah, so I have 4 available spots right now. 4 available spots right now. Yeah, that's what I figured, Matt. You must not have been for a while, because it's been going on for 3 weeks ish, maybe even 4. But no worries, bro. Just send me the email that you want in, that you're ready to do vetting and for premium, and I'll, like I said, I'll send out the first correspondence, which will be the request for documentation of identity, and then once you send that back, it's normally about a 24-hour turnaround after you send me those. Yep, good deal, brother. No problem, man. Yeah, just confidentiality. Yep. Yeah, I mean, no shills. I'm not really even worried about shill. I don't think shills are going to pay to come in, but it's to protect the integrity of the content, of all the hard work that I have put in there, the integrity and the hard work of what others have contributed to the community in there, the contents within, all that stuff. It's a protection of everything. It's to protect you and to protect me. It's real basic, anyways. Real basic. Let's see if they yank it back down here with SPY. My calls are up. I know, Sungrown. I've thought about the same shit, man. Honest to God, I have. Then our do. Well, they were. My calls were up. It's because they're in the hole. I probably should have. I don't want to rule them yet, or do I want to rule them? Huh. Why would margin increase? Prices decrease. Okay, you can't make this stuff up. Well, I will go premium, but timing is key. I work nights and have 6 kids. Soon, I promise. If you quit live streaming, it will be soon. Man, just get in, bro. I am gonna be capping it off because I can only handle so much as one person, and there's a lot more of y'all than there are of me, right? I'm only one person, so it is getting close to that point. I capped it. There's 4 available positions right now. The nights and weekends don't mean nothing. I mean, there's constant activity in there. We have people from all over, and there's enough content already in there and information and stuff already in there that would keep you busy on your nights and weekends if you used it for that reason. There's a few people that work nights and stuff that don't get to participate a lot during the day other than while at work on the live streams and stuff. But yeah, man, don't let it pass. Like, if you're wanting to get in, don't let that shit pass. Because I may get to that point, and like I said, I already am. I'm letting 4 more in, I think, right now, to take the seats or the spots that were already filled, and I had no intention on increasing that anytime in the near future, unless I get a lot of demand for it again, where people are wanting in, which may come later, but or unless I get some help, unless I get somebody to help me out, But yeah, man, either way, bro. Either way. Would love to have you, man. Alright, I gotta catch my scalpers up. Man, the spies. I got it, Lino. Good deal, brother. I got it, my man. I knew I should have bought those gosh damn shares at $10 down in that hole. I should have had my order in when I went on the phone, but I didn't. See, I got too much shit going on, man. It's fucking crazy. Crazy. Hmm. $7%. Do I take 7% and roll it? I don't think. I think this. Where are we at? 241. Yeah, this isn't all playing out. So I probably just missed my chance there. 6%. That's 4. So this is gonna expire down in the dip. The day will expire down in the dip. After hours is going to be. See if we follow this or if we go flat. If we go flat. Unless this is out here. No, I have that dead one. I don't know. I'm just gonna hold them. I'm just gonna hold them. I'm gonna hold on to them. I got a couple weeks. I'll pass on 7% right now and just wait. I'll hold them. I still got. Okay, so I still have money for shares if they come down with this again. Just thinking about rolling and loading back up at the bottom. Since that took off on me a little bit. But if I just hold those. I mean, I'm already green from. I mean, I should be green a lot more than here, but I'm already green from here. Or I've even made it back to my entry. That's good. So I think I'm just gonna hold. There we go. I knew I should have bought those. Man, these guys don't want to. I don't understand why people don't want to fucking listen to me. And just hear what I have to say. I don't know. This drives me nuts sometimes. I'm just venting. I talk to myself. If y'all are just getting to, if y'all are just getting to know me, I talk to myself a little bit. A lot of it. It's how I do things. I should have bought those $10 shares. I didn't prepare for that when I went and got on the phone. I could have swung those around right now. That would have been good. I should have done that again on that $2,000, and then I could have did exactly what I did yesterday. Done it again today. I'm not buying them now. I'll just hold these calls. See if they reject that off that 398 again. I'm up 8%. Fuck it. I'm holding. All right, let me catch my scalpers up here, and then I'll bullshit with y'all here for the last hour. Time to yank her back. Okay, SPY 400. AMD. I got that. Right. AMD just triggered upside again. DraftKings went continuation. PLTR went continuation. This is fucking nuts, man. I should be making way more money than I'm making. PLTR 742 60 and 42 102. We'll call it 100. DWAC. Ooh, DWAC, finally. 30. I got NVIDIA. P-ton. So we had the one. And then the two. So we have the second one here. P-ton. 13. 40, 50, 7, 58, 59, 60. I got 1, 2, 3 repeats onto the upside. 40, 50, 8, and then over. And Forty, 57, 58, 58, and then 60, 70. All right, caught up there. All right. future AMC. Streams are great, but learning how to box top and look for snakes, eventually how to do it yourself is the best. None of us are as good as Chuck, but time, practice, and patience. Yeah, how savage would it be for them to make see close just above SSR? Shooting, that's good. Me either, Chuck. Why would anybody not listen? I know, hate me, right? Dude, it drives me bonkers when if I sit here and think about it, yeah, it drives me nuts, man. Marissa, we breached to the downside. We're a lot lower, a little bit lower than where, yo, look at this, y'all. I mean, come on, man. Look. Look. I don't know why I'm saying this. No one even... Thank you, Camaro. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, brother. Thank you, Isla. What's up, Laos? Thank you, brother. Breadman, thank you for the retweet, man. Jordan, what's up, dude? I don't even know why I'm saying nothing. It's hard not to say shit. Totally hard not to say shit about stuff, you know. Good deal, Kylie. Congrats. Congrats. Congrats, Mrs. Box Tops. Hi. Chuck is composite, man. Shh. Don't tell anybody. Thank you, Mr. Robbie. It's been dead on, man. They really have been. It's unreal. I just get frustrated with fucking social media and shit, man. I was just venting. I shouldn't. Sounds like a bunch of complaining, but it's frustrating when you do this shit day in and day out, you know, and then, I don't know. It just is what it is. Appreciate it, though, brother. Boop, 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 boop. Yesterday was pretty fucking badass as well. Well, I don't think we've had a day. Have we had a day? I don't think we've had a day since, last Thursday or 2 Thursdays ago, when I finally connected all the dots to this whole thing, these micro ones, and started talking about it and showing them out here. I don't think we've had a day without projection and fulfillment. I'm going to move the intro out of the way here while we're looking at this. Give me 1 second, Marissa. I got sidetracked here in my head. I'll show you the macro. I mean, the shit does not get any better than this, man. There's the V-shaped recovery and everything. I mean, it does not get any better than this. Nobody's doing this. I don't care what anyone says, dude. So they pop that out of there. Pop that out of there, like. So we had that down in. We had a little inverted mirror there. And then we had just straight down there, but we used this like this to get down here. That's what they're doing though, they're curling that over. There. A little invert mirror there. So there's AMC's for today. And let me size SPYs back up a little bit. This was they actually flipped this, and I caught it before they did it. And there's today for SPY. And there's SPY. On fire. He's on fire. From NBA James 2K. He's on fire. Oh, shit. You're welcome, Kylie. Congrats. I'm checking today what snake you showing on AMC. On AMC, Steve, straight up from yesterday. Thanks, JF. Thanks, bro. I appreciate you. Appreciate the support, y'all. Hey, if y'all haven't smashed the like button, please do so. We are at Power Hour. Randall, I got it, brother. I appreciate it, brother. Hey, Randall, let me know if I could help. Like, I think if I mentioned that, the first part of it, to the premium members that are in chat, just like that, you're not sure if it will be beneficial in any way or that way. If you gave me permission to say that, and let them give you their direct insight, not mine. I'm not going to sit here and try to sell you something, but let them who have been a part of it and have come from that. If you're okay with that, I will do that. And then they'll give you some insight, personal from them, not from me, from actual paying members. Let them give you like their direct insight. That's how I typically like to handle that. I don't want to sit here and tell you like, hey dude, it's going to be, I don't do that. Like, what I can tell you is just what it is and what it's done and what it's, I can show you reviews from other members and stuff, but you're right here with a bunch of members, so you let me know if it, unless you don't give a shit, that's cool too. But I would let them tell you just in chat, let them chime in on what they think, and you know, because that's ultimately what matters, right? It's not what I tell you it is or what I tell you I think it is, because it's me. So somebody who actually is in there paying for it. But let me know, and I will. But I got you either way. I'll send it out either way. What's up, Eric? Cheers, brother. Paul, not necessarily, Paul. This snake is just intraday here. Once the day's over, it expires on the micro intraday. However, the intra-week snake does show potential, possible more continued downside. Yes. Can we get rid of that bot? Can we just get rid of it? Okay, you already hid. Okay. All right, good deal. Thank you, Boom. I think it already has, Joey. I think it already has. We may be right in the middle of it, to be honest with you. I talked about it briefly in my video last night about the positioning of the macro comparative. Man, look at this fucking snake just playing out perfectly again. The yellow snakes on SPY have been just lights out good. Lights out good. The macro comparative, something I started looking at, well, me and a couple members of Discord started looking at, was the possibility, right? This has been, I've been looking at this thing essentially like this, right? In this position with the macro perspective of it. It's been projecting a suggested path since way back before I even started streaming. And it's fulfilled that. Sometimes you get some candle for candle, sometimes you don't. It's not ever been meant to be a candle for candle as much as it has been a suggested path. Well, it's been taking that way. But then I started looking, and another member looked and mentioned it, and then I looked at it yesterday and caught it. You see the candles here? Look here. And we started thinking, and just about, I don't know, a day before he brought this to my attention, I was looking at this thinking that this portion may be this. It just may be compressed. And I started looking at it like that and just never got a chance to really look at it. And yesterday we looked at this briefly in Discord as if this would potentially be that. Like this. And there it is, man. So if by chance that's what's going on here, we are legit in the middle of the free fall of the crash that's being replicated from the 08/09 macro comparative. And if that's the case, we have quite a bit more downside to go. So, if that's the case, obviously we're right in the middle of it, bro. But if we're not, and we are potentially somewhere else, then you know it's hard to say. But we are definitely and have been in correction territory. what are we down now? 9% in the last week and a half or whatever on SPY. The last week and a half worth of trading sessions, I think we're down like 9%. So roughly 8 or 9%. I mean, that's correction. Next thing is crash. Typically you get a bounce out of correction before crash, right? Typically you have correction and then crash, and you get a relief bounce. So you have, they're staggered. Correction is first up top, then you get a relief bounce and then crash. The dead cat, quote unquote, the dead cat bounce. So it could be that we're there now for all I know. What's the talk about me saying about it not squeezing? When did that, what are y'all talking about? I must have missed something. We outnumber you, Chuck. Remember that? This finally squeezes, we will hunt you down and force feed you alcohol in mass quantities. Uh-huh. Where did that come from? I don't even see anything talking about me not saying it's squeezing or something. Yeah, I don't know. Oh well. But anyways, yeah, that's my thought on the crash, bro. What a day today, man. What a day, what a day, what a day. Yeah. How this squeezes all of us running with the Extreme Gains family. Need to take good care of Chuck. Thank you, David. We'll see, man. Listen, hey, David, no joke, bro. I've had people make hundreds of thousands of dollars and literally say to me, in front of everybody, I got you, bro. I'm gonna send you something nice, man. I appreciate you. Blah 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 blah. And then they fucking disappear, and I never see them or hear from them again. We never see them and hear from them again. Multiple people have said that. So as much as I appreciate the sentiment, forgive me if I don't buy into it fully. I know you're different, but it's been said repeatedly. All right, where are we at here? Our morning requirements go from 10 to 30. That's what they were saying with the haircut. The haircut shit. All right. Yep, Power Hour audio listeners, 3 o'clock update. AMC is down 14.4% at 10:14. GME's down 8.1% at 85.80. SPY is down 1.04% at 394.94. IWM is down 1.63 at 172.06. BBIG is down 8.18 at 253. Oh shit, Marcy. I was just thinking about buying shares again since it's down in here. My bad. And I got sidetracked again. Right here's the macro comparative for AMC that I've been using for all this time. We've breached it to the downside. So although not a great sign, obviously, is there a chance that it can hyperextend like this to the downside? Yes. And I can show you that in the previous tops and bottoms of this thing, projecting downside. And I did talk about this because it did not project or did not fulfill to the price level in which it was showing here. I talked about that potentially happening over here and it hyperextending over here. I talked about it a while back when I was using a comparison between the bottoms, but we have hyperextended and overextended through that to this downside right. Yeah, right there is where we're currently at in that. Man, the question is, do you fucking... do you buy, do you buy, do you buy? Do you buy, do you buy, do you buy? Do buy, do buy, do buy. So we had diversion from that downside. I think we got fucking more downside. I think we have a little bit more, man. I do. I think we have more downside. GME is on its way down to the macro descending third. Like I talked about, it going on a beeline. Look, y'all. Here's the beeline directly back down to it. And then the 17th. So that's next week. So I technically could wait. I mean, unless this one and done and goes. I mean, that's the only shitty part about that. And unless that bounces off and goes right off of it. Decisions. Hey, King or somebody, Andy, one of y'all, can somebody do me a quick favor and when you have time, if you do right now, if not, don't worry about it, I can do it later. Find and screenshot the video title of the video that I made of AMC, the 18, 15, 12 or whatever it was. And then never mind. I'll do it. I want to find where I had the macro comparative showing the $7 and $8 bottom. That's what I may have to adjust the macro comparative back to now. I wanted to maybe get a screenshot of that to post up. Like, I've been telling you since fucking December. Nobody wanted to listen. Every week. We're going to the moon this week. Every Friday, the tweets start. We're going to the moon this week. It's happening now. It's time now. It's time now. It's time now. No, it's going to happen. No, it's going to happen. And then what? And then what? And then what? And then what? And the entire time, I've been sitting... Oh, God. I'm going to get going and get fired up. Shush. Shush. Yeah, but the Wyckoff, it's the spring inside of the spring inside of the spring. Bruce Springsteen said that we're going to the moon. It's the most frustrating thing ever, man. Oh, they did not grab me. Fuck it. Fuck it. I just bought a pile of fucking AMC shares. Full transparency, I just bought a shit ton of AMC shares. Not a shit ton, but A decent amount. And it's just gonna keep going down because I think it's going lower. It's coming for those orders at $10. That's what it's doing. It's gonna try to pick them up, or it'll bounce right at 10.01 and then go boom, or it's gonna pick those up at 10 and then fucking straight down through them. Heavy. They're stalling it. They're bringing GME down for the bounce, and they're stalling. That's why I have GME up here. GME was sitting up here when AMC was down here. They're stalling AMC while they work GME down here. So it looks like they might, I mean, maybe they're putting in this double bottom here and then they're going to go. The W, they're waiting for this. Either that or they're really going to dip them. They're going to, at the end of the day, bang. GME down here to the macro descending. That could actually come up a little bit. So realistically, remember I moved this up a little bit in case it breaches, but yep, remember that, Richard? I said that. Said that we have a month. I would love, that's what I'm saying, dude. I would love to have somebody go through my videos and clip shit out that I've said like that, Richard, where I preached about we have a better chance of seeing a squeeze with AMC in single digits than we ever did at $77. I remember, like, and then, like, all the hype shit, like my kind of hype shit, real talk hype shit, clipping things like that, and, like, put together. I would love to have shit like that, man. I don't have that, nor do I have the time to do that shit, but, man, I would love to have that kind of stuff, you know? I really would. But yeah, I did. That's what I said, brother. Oh, of course I've gotten better since December, bro. I've never streamed in my life when I started this. I've never been on camera doing anything like this. The only thing I ever did on camera was play guitar and sing. I didn't have to sit here for 9 hours and speak to unknown people. I had never done anything like this online, ever. Ever. Of course, I would hope I got better, not worse. I remember Chuck said there will be a better chance from us for $8.72. Yep. Me too, my friend. Robbie Brown, 100%. Yes, sir. Robbie, you have a following, don't you? You have quite a few people following you, don't you? Or am I mistaking you for somebody else? Chuck, sir, so the clip happens at the end of the trading day and then you have it prepared for tomorrow. Yeah, like, I mean, I wait till the end of the day and then I clip and then I have it ready to go for tomorrow. Yep. Yep. Remember you said that? Yep. I don't think AMC is going below $10 stand. Rome wasn't built in a day, right, Chuck? That's right. Jose remembers. Turn those Robbie, turn those mammer jammers on, dude. Tell them your boy's over here putting freaking his snake algo to the test for all to see, and it's just been lights out. I have all these content creators that have turned their back on me, legitimately. They all came running when I first came on the scene and wanted to do collaborations and shit, and then they all left, and they were coming in the live streams and everything. And one thing myself and the community here had talked about previously is they gave me props a couple times along the way, which I am truly grateful for. I got to talk to them. We've talked, but they've run away. A couple of them have unfollowed me. I've had a few other ones outside of the ones that I've actually spoken to at the beginning, legit take just repeated shots at me, bro. repeated shots at me. And it's just crazy, man. When it comes to that, that's why I was curious if you were the person I was thinking about. Zero allies in the, and I don't give a shit, but it would be cool if you're here and you find any kind of validity in what it is that I do, man. It would be greatly appreciated, obviously. And I think those who you would turn on to it, if you feel that way about it, would be appreciative of it as well. $9.93, down 16%. As I said, they're gonna break it through. I thought they'd bounce them. I thought they'd double them up, double the bottom and bounce them. But they're running them today. They're running them. They don't give a shit. So maybe that, no, because that's a straight shot. It's still the same thing, just... Yeah, but no, listen, Robbie, no worry. I don't mean to put you on the spot or nothing, bro. It's just I get a shit ton of, yeah, I appreciate it, man. Appreciate you following up, bro. It's just been wild, bro, and I don't quite get it. If people are really concerned about, you know, the retail community as a whole, and you see a dude that's fucking nailing this shit, I don't understand why you wouldn't. You know what I mean? It just doesn't make sense to me. So, but not to put you on the spot, bro. You don't have to do shit. It would just be, you would be martyring your, and I'll be honest with you, you would probably be martyring yourself, with all the rest of the clicked up content creators, if you were to even retweet some of my shit or whatever. You would definitely probably martyr yourself. So, no expectation from me, brother. Either way, it's one of those things, man. It's been a bothersome thing for me. And I thought like, wait a minute, I thought I saw you talking to, I don't know who one day. I thought, man, I think he has a little bit of a following. Yeah, I just got your follow, yep. Yeah, the micros have been dead on. I have an intra-week snake that I clip as well, and they've been dead on as well. And I have a methodology behind that to some extent. These yellow ones on SPY, these last three have been the live yellow ones on SPY. This is the 4-hour SPY chart, and these are the yellow intra-week snakes. I got 2.5 weeks out of the first one that I went live with, 4 weeks out of the second one, and then now this is the third one. And we're getting projection and fulfillment out of them. So I only went live with SPY doing this back here about the middle of March. But the intra-week ones are pretty fucking badass as well. But these new micros, man, that I just started showing everybody out here a couple weeks ago have been they've been exceptional. And it's just because we're seeing it every day. And it's candle for candle. You know. But, yeah, man, I appreciate the follow. You called it again. Thanks, Jose. I'm trying, man. They were probably paid off or scared to help you. I don't know what it was, man. I don't know, Laura. I went at a couple of them a little bit sideways a couple times just because, requested SM. I got your email, Jason. I can't see what it is, but I got it. But I went at them a little bit just because of some of the shit that they've done, the constant we're going to the moon stuff, and I was very adamant about it. I was very, very, very down, and I'll still be down the middle and adamant about it, that I think it's very, very harming to people to continually do that shit week in and week out. And they've been doing this shit forever. And there's a responsibility that comes to when you speak for a living to people and you're doing things like this. There's a level of responsibility that I believe you should at least acknowledge. And if you acknowledge that, it should keep some sort of a legitimacy to what you say, knowing that it can have an effect on people. And I've watched it because I've been a part of it. I've been on the other side of it. And I was very vocal about it, and I'll continue to be. That's why I call them the moon. What do I call them? The smoke blowing moon boys. Like, it's every week, man. Going into Thursday, you start seeing a couple tweets here and there. By Friday afternoon and Saturday morning, it's full blown. Here we go again. It's this week. No, it's this week, and it's just, dude, the shit's been going. I've been in. Listen, my first purchase of AMC was in January of 2021, and I've been watching this shit go down like this since then, and it's ridiculous to me. I mean, we're talking about grown adults, and people just, I don't know. I'm different. Listen, I'm cut from a different cloth. I'm not an internet boy. I mean, even though that's what I do now, but you know, I never was a computer person. I never did this shit until I started doing this. I just got so fed up with the whole thing like that I decided enough is enough. And so maybe I ran a couple of them off because I was, you know, I was down the middle with it, but yeah. Check this out. Since I joined Discord, I have accumulated 60 AMC call contracts and 1,200 extra shares since joining Chuck 2 weeks ago. That's $18,000 in 2 weeks. Thank you so much, Extreme Gains. Awesome day again today. Congratulations, brother. Congrats, my dude. You have been killing it, man. Well, what'd you say yesterday? That was funny. You said I was lost, but now I'm found. That's badass. I love it. Oh, is that the screenshot? Oh, Jason, I closed it. I'll have to look. I'm making a Mo-ass movie, Chuck. Could we connect and go over some ideas I have to incorporate a few clips of your videos? Absolutely. Absolutely. Just email me, William. Absolutely, man. Let's go. Chuck, thank you, Isla. I put up charts on Weeble to show how the snakes are predictive and get no response. People don't want to believe that all their Wyckoff, Elliott Wave stuff is irrelevant. I know, Bogey. I know, man. Listen, somebody told me a long time ago, he's not here with us anymore. He was part of the Extreme Gains family at the beginning. One of the first things he said to me is, he said, Chuck, he was an older fella. He said, you are working an uphill battle here because you have to change complete mindsets before people will even hear what you have to say. He said, you are absolute dead on with everything you're doing, but you have to change mindsets because people refuse to believe anything other than the narrative that they've learned. And what the narrative people have learned about all of this stuff is all of that shit. So the second they, like, look, dude, listen to me, we've had content creators with thousands, and I mean thousands and thousands and thousands of followers. I've had 3 of them now together on multiple threads on Twitter tag me in the threads and then talk shit on me. and basically say that what I do is horseshit. And, oh, well, but he uses a bars clip pattern, and that's not TA, and that's not what... Okay, I'm not trying... Listen, you all know how I feel about it. First off, you're not the fucking governor of TA, right? I can do TA however I feel like doing TA. I can look at charts however I feel like looking at them. I can interpret them however I want to. I can articulate that and speak that however I want to. But these people have done this to me repeatedly now. And then they say this shit, and thousands of people see that. And never, ever, ever get to the point where they can give me even a shot of listening to what I have to say. And those who have done that have done things like this man right here. And this is hey Mohawk, don't take this personally. It's nothing directed at you and or to minimize what it is that you have accomplished in 2 short weeks. That is not what I mean by this. I repeat, that is not what I mean by what I'm about to say. But what he's saying is nothing in the scheme of what people have done as a whole, and that have taken the time to hear me. And it's very unfortunate that there are people out there in the positions that they're in, with the amount of people following them that are following them, that do shit like that. It's ridiculous. They should never do that. What do they care? Why do they care what I'm doing? You know what I mean? To the point that they would tell 100,000 or more people combined that I'm an asshole and that what I do sucks and it's not right and it's not the way, you know. Dude, I'm sitting here dead on with this shit every day. Like, I don't know, man. Sorry, y'all. I should have never got started on it. I just saw Robbie and I was like, wait a minute, I think I know him. I've seen him talking to somebody. Well, and he's talked to a couple of the guys I'm talking about, but I just thought, you know what? Maybe if he's here checking the shit out, if he wants to martyr himself and commit Twitter suicide in the rah, I'm a YouTuber, AMC YouTuber clique or whatever that refused to even acknowledge what's going on here with me and Extreme Gains and this platform for whatever fucking reason. Oh well. Oh, okay, JP. Thank you, brother. Anyways, I'm gonna shut the fuck up. I can go on and on about this shit because it pisses me off, and it's the absolute reason that I'm here doing this. And now that we're sitting here where we're sitting, I mean, AMC just touched fucking $9.91, man. I wanna go on an absolute fucking destruction tear to these assholes that I just do. Because they have fucked so many people over. Yeah, I remember that one. The $4 bottom. Yep, I remember that one. They have fucked so many people out of hearing the truth. I can't see that one on my screen, JP. I'll have to look at it on my phone or something where I can blow it up. Let me save it. Can I save it? Save image. Yeah. YouTube shot. Alright. Jason, thank you. JP, thank you. Jason, thank you. Jason, no, that's not the one I was looking for. Oh, man. I'm gonna shh. Shh. And then look. This is what they did here. Right there. All right. Where's the, oh, did I not get it? And now they flipped this one around. The last bit of this, they just flipped around. They flipped that last bit around. This is when they segment the front and backs like that and leave tails on. That's what they end up doing at the end of the day. They flip them back and forth. All right. Yeah, Chuck's a robot. Yep, all starts in the mind and frequency value. Yep. Keep the high vibes. Yeah, I try to, Laura. It gets hard sometimes. I just get frustrated with the fucking the treatment that I've gotten from people that are in the retail community, specifically the AMC and GME retail community, that have come at my fucking neck for absolutely no reason. Because they don't agree with the way I do things. And there's some, that's all. But thank you. I try to be. The Moon Boys need to hear this, Chuck. Thank you. You're welcome, Joey. No, I've said it, Joey. Trust me. There are some really good fucking rants in my live stream videos, past live stream videos. There are some really good rants, man, about this shit. Directly to a couple of them, where I told them, dude, you guys got to stop fucking doing this shit. Stop telling people this shit's going to the fucking moon every week, man. Stop doing it. It's fucking, stop doing it. Stop. You're fucking people up, man. You are fucking people up. And I know that you're like, well, man, that's on them. I can say whatever. I get it. I fucking get it, man. But, God, you're an adult. You have to know what the consequences of the words you say when on a platform like this could potentially be. And know that there are people out there that no matter what you say, it's not financial advice. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. This is just my personal feelings. It does not matter. There are people that know less than you, that look up to you as if you know something that they don't. And when you say something, they make something of it. And when you're just, for clicks or whatever the fuck reason you're doing it for, it's wrong. And there's nobody, listen to me, there's nobody that does this for a living that will tell you that you can't sit here on any given day and come up with a bull scenario and a bear scenario on all time frames from micro to macro every single day. And for somebody not to do that and just be bull, and continually do that, knowing what the stakes are when it comes to these tickers, that's where the problem is for me. Thank you, Maddie. Thank you, Tyrone. People that still doubt Chuck are the same who believe their girlfriend, boyfriend got gonorrhea from a toilet seat while they were out of town. Shit, bro. Y'all are funny. I tell you all the time, don't get me started on all that amped up shit, man. But I can't help it right now because, I mean, this is the point in time, like, you know when you, like, tell somebody something, and you tell them, like, listen, man, if I were you, I wouldn't do that, or hey, man, do it, bro, do it, and they're like, and they end up just blowing you off, like, nah, I'm gonna you don't know what the fuck you're talking. I didn't even ask you to tell me. What do you tell, you know, type of shit, and then it happens or doesn't happen, and, like, every bone in your body makes you want to go, like, literally, like, run down the fucking street in front of their house, butt-ass naked, screaming, I told you so, and laughing like a nutbag. That's where I'm beginning to go to. I'm never going to do that. I'm just going to keep venting the way I've vented before about it, but that's where I'm getting at with all of this. Where it's like, dude, it's just, it was one thing that they attacked me. It's one thing that they said they're going to the moon every fucking week. It's one thing that they got together and made some attack. I had to block fucking 3 of them 2 weeks ago because they tagged me in another Twitter tweet and their communities, and they were all in there talking shit on me. And their communities came in and said, oh yeah, well, yeah. Oh yeah, whoa, what's up, YouTube? He's too much of an entertainer for me. I'm like, an entertainer? Like, I couldn't even, I'm like, and why do these guys keep tagging me in them? What's with tagging me? Like, dude, if you want to talk to me, come talk to me. We can arrange that. I'm a face-to-face person. Whether it needs to be over a computer screen or legit, you come to my fucking back porch and I'll give you a beer and we'll sit there and talk face-to-face. I don't do this kind of shit. This isn't my arena. I don't tag people to try to, you know, take jabs at them or take shots at them. That's little boy shit. Yeah, I mean, literally, that's little boy shit. Like, dude, you got something to talk about, come talk to me. We'll talk. I'm a grown-ass man. I can handle things. We can talk. We can talk in a few different ways, if you'd like. But tagging me in a fucking Twitter thing and then inviting your other dipshit streamer buddies to come fucking, you know, inject their opinion of me and then you tag me in it, bro, like, all right. I see what y'all are doing, man. You know what I mean? I see what y'all are doing. These motherfuckers forget that, you know, Chuck used to be a fucking CEO of a multi-million-dollar company. Chuck used to be a fucking long-time police sergeant that ran a fucking police department, worked TAC team, everything else, investigator, everything. These motherfuckers think I'm just some, I don't know what they think. I have no idea what they think, but they have misstepped with me drastically. Misstepped with me. Grrr. Which is why I'm here, y'all. Just enough was enough, man. No, that one doesn't show. Well, that one's hard to see. It might show. Yeah, that one there's okay. That one shows the double down to, oh, and you even did it double down to around $7. Did you type that in there, or is that the Jason, or is that me talking and saying that? Because there it looks like it's down to about $11. But I is that, what do you call it? Closed caption? Or did you type that in there at the bottom? That's pretty cool if it's closed caption. And I was saying that. It's not bots, dude. Thanks, see. It's not bots, bro. Like, it's just been an ongoing thing. Nico, if you're in here, I'm sure as fuck not gonna listen to you when you talk to me like that. Like, you fucked up a long time ago and came out of the side of your neck at me. If you're even in here, I shut you down to where you can't be seen with your comments and shit. I don't know if you're still coming into the live streams or not, but I shut you down a long time ago so nobody can see your dumb shit that you were putting in my chat, trying to come at my neck. But then you're gonna comment something like that or send me something like that. You think I'm gonna want to have a conversation with you when you talk like that? Go fuck yourself, bro. For real. You're the clown, dude. Take a look around, homie. See, dumb shit like that. Because I know you're in here. Or you would have never sent me nothing like that. So, good deal, brother. You want to send me, bro. See what I mean? See what I mean? Clown show. Right? Clown show. Every day, candle for candle. Clown show. In here, in my live stream right now. Fucking sending out something to me. Because he can't talk in here because he got blocked out months ago for coming out of the side of his neck. Saying some dumb shit to me. This is what they do, man. They want you to get fired up, then they start shooting at you. I'll be the clown show. Can we implement like candle for candle into a song? Into like a clown show song? Oh, shit. The reason these guys attack you is because you speak the truth. They have figured out a way to make money with YouTube than the markets. So they pimp their audience for super chats. Yep. And you have the ability to ruin that for them. So I have been told, Dustin. So I have been told, brother. Awesome, Jason. Yep. Thank you, brother. What's up, Daniel? What's going on, dude? Where the fuck have you been? Where have you been, dude? Thank you, brother. I appreciate you coming back around, man. Where you been? What the heck, dude? There's nothing anyone can say that would convince me otherwise on Chuck's methods and outlooks. Nothing. Thank you, Jason. Thank you, brother. Yeah, Goob. Hey, Goob, the micro snakes on DraftKings play out like almost. I mean, it's unreal. It's one of the cleanest looking ones. DraftKings. Yeah, sorry, y'all. For those of you, if I was yelling in your ear or whatever, my apologies. This shit just fires me up, man. You all know what I've been dealing with and what I've dealt with. And all I'm trying to do is sit here and do this with y'all. That's it. That's it. That's it, man. So you all know what I've been through with all these fucking people and where my frustrations are. So those of you that are here for the right reasons. If there's anybody new here, I apologize if you're looking at like, wow, what the fuck? It's been an absolute assault on me since the day I decided to come out here and do this shit. So from all angles, and completely uncalled for. I mean, legit, I came out here and told my story as a guy who had been battling cancer for the last 2 years, who had just come off of his deathbed, literally with a death sentence and on bed rest for almost a year after 2 subsequent surgeries. I figured out some things that were working really well. I put some things together. I created schematics, a set of 5 different schematics called the box top method. It's a trading method. You know, I've done different. I created the snake algo method, an application, and the concept and theory behind micro leads macro and how that all works. Like, I just started making videos on it. I didn't know if anybody was gonna. It was just something I was doing, and then it turned into this. And Dude, I have been attacked relentlessly from all angles. And it's just unbelievable. It's unbelievable. It's my channel suppressed, my Twitter page suppressed. You know, it's just, I don't know, dude. It's like you can only bang your head off a wall so many times before you realize there's a fucking door right next to it. All you gotta do is just leave. You know what I mean? And it stops. It feels like that a lot of days doing this shit. So that's where my frustration lies. It's not directed at any of you. I appreciate all of you more than anything. Y'all are the only reason I'm still here doing this, or I would have hung this shit up after I made a couple videos and said, there you go, this is what I figured out, and made a couple videos and been done with it. But y'all ended up showing up, and here we are. So I appreciate y'all, and my apologies if you know, if I hurt your ears. Damn, you've been overseas, bro? I hope everything's all right, man. Reach out, dude. You have my email. Reach out. Is it called Entrance of the Gladiators, the circus song? My mic has never, thank you, Dud. My mic's never moved. Something happened with the sound today, earlier when I started the live stream, and I had to switch some things around. But I don't know why it's doing that. Unless my mic's going bad already, and it's only 2 months old, 2.5 months old. So I don't know. But thank you, brother. Yeah, I haven't changed anything. No settings have changed, no nothing. Everything's the way it was. I'll try to stay back away from it, though. Is it good when I'm back away from it, Dud? Chuck's got me pulling candle for candle snakes. Once it clicked for me, who's shown anybody better charting than that? I'm telling you, it does not get any better than candle for candle. Nothing. I don't care what it is. I don't care what they're telling you or who's showing you. If it is not candle for candle like these have been, it is not better. This is literally the best it gets. It does not get any better than a candle for candle projection that fulfills candle for candle. It does not get better than that. That is the Mecca. That is the Holy Grail. There is no better analysis whatsoever on planet Earth. Ever. Never has been, never will be. If you can find a way to project something and then get candle for candle fulfillment of it, that's it, bro. That's the top of the fucking mountain. There is no better anything than that. None. Zero. It sounds like it's duplicated. That's so strange. Y'all said it was good this morning. Has it changed throughout the day for the people that were here earlier? Ridiculous. Chuck only has the best intentions. I've been here as long as nearly everyone. Yep. Hey, T-minus 1 minute. T-minus 1 minute, y'all. Till market close. Chuck, you destroyed the short by destroying their element of surprise. I am AMC red, but it's okay. I see the punches coming miles ahead. That's why my nerves are calm. Amen, brother. Appreciate that, man. You know you've made it when you got haters. Yeah, that's what they say, I guess. What's up, CMD? Welcome. First time here. Just wanted to say I'm very impressed. Please don't let the idiots get you down, Chrissy. Thank you, Chrissy. I appreciate it. And welcome, Chrissy. I hope you come back. I hope I didn't scare anybody off. It's just emotional when things actually end up to this level, like down this level, that everybody said there was no fucking way on earth that this could happen. And I was saying, yeah, there is. And yeah, it just might. So that's all it is. And then everything else I said. But thank you. I appreciate you. And welcome. I hope you come back. Ding, 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 ding. Market is closed. Market is closed. Market is closed. AMC finished the day down 12.42% at $10.37. GME finished the day down 13.02 at 81.33. SPY finished the day down 1.61 at 392.68. IWM ended the day down 2.46 at 170.64. BBIG down 9.82 at 248. Notables. Twitter down 2.48%. MVIS down 11.3%. Tesla down another 8.25%. Mullen down 16%. ATER down 19.9%. And that is a wrap from the stock market live stream. Another great day with the micro intraday snakes. SPY was more candle for candle throughout the entirety of it. One diversion here at the end of the day. They took the ass end of the tail and flipped it on its head. One little afternoon diversion. The rest of it was a full clip. And Andy, if you're here, oh, you're at finals. Never mind. I'll talk to you later then when we document all this. AMC's micro intraday, not so much candle for candle, but path was followed. It was candle for candle out of the gate. Then it dropped down. There was an inverted mirroring that happened here. For those of you that may not know what I mean when I say inverted mirroring, let me show you real quick. This is a good place to show you. You can see here that the projection was downside, a check up, back downside, a check up, and then it converges back with real price action right here. But if you look at real price action, instead of it forming the bottom down here, it did that up here. And let me show you. If you clip this and you change it a different color so you can see it, and you mirror it and you flip it and you blow it up, the size of what you're looking at there, what do you end up with? The exact projected path from the comparative, from the snake, but inverted. So price action played out exactly what the snake was indicating for it to play out. It just did it on its head. It did it completely flipped over. An inverted mirroring, meaning they flipped it over. It was a mirror image of it flipped over. And that is how I can show you that and make that visible for you, right? And that's all I mean when I say inverted mirroring. So it had candle for candle, then inverted mirroring, then it converged back candle for candle into the end of the day with the last little push up here that really didn't have projection for that, unless I were to pull this in here, something similar to that. And it looks like they may have thrown that in at the end of the day, but nonetheless, the projection and fulfillment were there. The macro, I'm sorry, let me go here first. The intra-week snake for AMC is the larger, the next time frame. So I have micro, I have intra-week, and then I have the macro comparatives, which are macro snakes. So the micro I just showed you, these are the intra-week snakes that I've had that typically project and fulfill around a week worth of time. At times it's been a little more, at times it's been a little less, but right around a week. So I call them the intra-week. The previous snake, one of two things. It either projected and fulfilled down into where it diverted today. And if that's the case, I have a methodology of clipping these and applying them once there's a diversion or there's a completion of a snake and it expires. So if it was in this manner, in this extended pool, I would be clipping either the day prior to or the day of diversion, which I will do tonight and talk about in the update and prep video. But I also looked at this in a compressed version like this, and then used this like this was the clip from there. With that intra-week clip intact, the projection and fulfillment from it has been continuous now since its application and its placement. And now where we are at in that is right here. And the indication from it is essentially what the rest of that micro is almost showing. But if I take the micro out of there, because it's going to be a new one starting tomorrow, the indication from that, and it is representative of about a 1 hour candle. It's a 5-minute clip translated to a 1 hour candle. So right here, you see the move to the upside and then back downside is what this is potentially indicating moving forward if there is not a diversion prior to it fulfilling the rest of this. If it does fulfill the rest of this, then I'll be clipping a snake at the end of this when it does expire. So that's the intra week. So we have the micro that led intraday that led, projected, and fulfilled today. We have the intra week snake that is still projecting and fulfilling, and the potential indication, which I will go over in more depth tonight. And then we have the macro comparative for AMC that I have been using, like I showed earlier, since way back, even before I started streaming. This is the macro double-double from prior to the January 2021 run-up, which is shown right here. It's from back here in this macro descending wedge. And it has been, and now there's a 5-year clip that can be applied to this entire macro descending wedge that replicates and shows projection and fulfillment of the entire wedge. It's a 5-year clip from that previous one, but I've only used a portion of it here just to keep things kind of local the best that I can. However, the projection and fulfillment throughout this has been fulfilled, and here we are. You'd have to go back for context about the inverted mirrorings of these movements, but here we are in the bottom of it now. Right there. According to the way that it has been set up and fulfilling, that is where we're at. Obviously, the indication from this to some extent here is a bounce, and a good one at that. It looks like a bounce, a grind up, and then a pullback and a little bit of consolidation here. Remember, this is 4-hour candle, and then a move to the upside. We did overshoot this a little bit to the downside, but I believe we're still in range. As far as I'm concerned, it's still on the table and still in range. So that's where we're at with AMC. GME, real quick. These are the snakes, the fulfillment. This is a macro comparative. There's the snake. The snake's indicating a hard bounce to the upside, upcoming potentially if it doesn't divert prior to. The macro comparative indicates a shorter bounce and then a pullback and a W formation prior to it fulfilling this framed in macro box top formation that's in my box top method. And I've had this double framed in, and that's essentially what that movement would give. It would frame, I would have to widen the frame, but it would frame this in to where it would be a macro double before it got its move back up to the macro ascending third there. Then there's SPY. The macro comparative is the red. As you know, I said about it here, and or the compressed version. We'll just look at the snake right here on the 1 hour. And there we are. Still on the table. Fuck it, 4 hour looks better. 4 hour. Still on the table. Projection and fulfillment was a success again today. And that's what it looks like potentially moving forward if it continues to fulfill that in that manner, in that position. And that is what we are looking at. The sound echoed for about 30 minutes or so, but all good now. Okay. Thanks, Ice. Both knees have recovered. And I don't think you can delete. It's all good. That's what I got, y'all, for a quick review. Can y'all hear me? Will the top the stream made a flickered and it made a noise. The audio echo seems to be gone now. Oh, okay. Cool. Okay. That's what I got, y'all. I will get an update and prep video out, like always, as soon as I can. Jed, thank you, my friend. I appreciate that, Jed. I didn't even see it until now. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate that. Real quick, some shout outs. Donation shout outs. What do we got here? Straw, thank you for the donation. Neighborhood, thank you for the donation. Tony, thank you for the donation. Naj, thank you for the donation. Scott, thank you for the donation. Dan, thank you for the donation. Dustin, thank you for the donation. JF, thank you for the donation. I appreciate y'all a lot. That means a lot to me. I appreciate that greatly, man. Obviously, I gave a few of y'all shout outs for the retweets and stuff on Twitter. It's greatly appreciated. Thank you all very much. We got Jason, thank you. Lyles, thank you. Shogun, thank you. Boomer, thank you. Isla, thank you. 85, thank you. Big John, thank you. You did a bunch of shit today. Camaro, thank you. Gam, thank you. I got Isla, I got Lyles, I got 85. Jordan, thank you for the retweets. Semper and Carolina Girl and Mrs. Shogun. Thank you all, man. I appreciate it greatly, y'all. All right, man. Congratulations to everybody that made some money today. Let's go. Congrats, congrats, congrats. I will, like I said, I will get an update and prep video out as always. And then we'll go from there. All right, y'all. Have a good evening. I'll talk to y'all soon. Take care. Thank you for everything. Appreciate y'all.